நாட்டியத்தின் நாயகனே உந்தன் அகமிணைந்தே சிரம் பணிந்தே நாட்டியத்தின் நாயகனே உந்தன் அகமிணைந்தே சிரம் பணிந்தே உயிரின் நுழையில் கலையை பொறித்த காவியனே உண்மை கதையாய் உலகில் உதித்தாதவனே இயற்கையில் இசைந்து இசையாய் மாறிய இனியவனே என் நடனத்தின் அடிமம் நீயே என் மாபரனே நாட்டியத்தின் நாயகனே உந்தன் அகமிணைந்தே சிரம் பணிந்தே நாட்டியத்தின் நாயகனே உந்தன் அகமிணைந்தே
Messenger of peace, a guiding flame, with arms of love like Banyan's embrace, who sheltered souls with heavenly grace, a symbol of peace, serene and true. Your life, a message, eternal and new. Through simplicity, you lit our way, a saintly star that shines today. On this special occasion, let us come together to honor the memory of the great Marivanias, a symbol of peace, faith, and simplicity. Let us offer our heartfelt homage as a token of love and gratitude.
Transforms into a beautiful picture, only when it's adorned with vibrant colors. A smooth, lifeless stone becomes a magnificent sculpture, only after thousands of careful chiseled strokes. An insignificant irritant becomes a precious pearl, only through the continuous layering of nacre. A simple droplet of water turns into a radiant rainbow, only when touched with the sunshine. Consider the seedling that emerges from its tiny protected embryo filled with freshness and hope. This transformation does not happen in an instant or in an hour or even a day. Dig the soil, plant the seed. I'm sure, Ragna, at first the ground may appear barren, motionless, devoid of any sign of life. Yet, with gentle care, water it and allow the sunlight to shine upon it. And that's when the magic happens. After a few days, the seedling emerges a soft and tender sapling symbolizing new life. Just as the seed transforms into sapling, Bethany at Wingo too began with something humble in the year 2000. Today, we have everything. The transformation didn't occur overnight. It took time to turn a barren land into a flourishing space, a quiet place into a vibrant palace, a dark, dense area into a bright, illuminated arena. And this year marks the Silver Jubilee celebration of Badrinavan province. Celebrations are themed towards a better tomorrow with gratitude. Badanians like the paper, stone, pearl and seedling are transformed here over the years. With the time, they too evolve to be the works of beauty, strength and value. A hearty welcome to all our esteemed dignitaries, valued guests, perfect parents and dear Badanians. This is me Vashika and my friend Agnesh Shafi feel truly privileged to be the host of this event. Once they were everywhere we lived, but now it's become a quiet dream to spot even one. Yes, when we do encounter one, it never fails to captivate you with its delicate flapping wings, its like Anthony, tiny decorative spots with vibrant colors. Varshika, I hope you know who I'm exactly talking about. Yes, Sakna is none other than the creature that when caught leaves an imprint of its color on your hand, the owner of scaly wings. Beautiful butterflies. And now, here comes tiny creature disguised as a butterfly, fluttering their wings to sweep away our worries and fill our hearts with eternal joy. Bethany, butterflies are ready to flutter their way to you soon. Before that, we will witness the NCC cadets demonstrating their formation, followed by a performance by the Kung Fu student showcasing their martial arts skills. To conclude this event, we will take a moment to celebrate 25th Silver Jubilee of Badrinavan province.
a cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. Sing song when I'm walking home, jump up to the top of the brown. Ding dong, call me on my phone, nice tea and I'll get my ping pong. This is dead heavy, can't hear the bass, boom, I'm ready. Life is sweet as honey, yeah, this beach chilly like money. This all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow up. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. Whoa, bring a friend, join the crowd, whoever wanna come along. Word up, talk, just move right up the wall. They're like, sky's the limit, so we dance to the breakdown.
Ladies and gentlemen, I got the medicine, so you should keep your eyes on the ball.
This is getting heavy, can you hear the bass? Boom, I'm ready. Levies, cities, honey, yeah, this big chill like money. And this all overload, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm down, you know I glow up. And let's go! 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. Whoa, life is dynamite. Life is dynamite. Shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. Whoa, da-na-na-na-na-na-na, 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 light it up like dynamite. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, 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 light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night alight. Shining through the city with a little fucking soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. This is so watch me bring the fire, set the night alight. Shining through the city with a little fucking soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite.
காலை கதிரவன் கண்மூடி இருக்க, விடிந்ததை அறிவிக்கும் சேவலும் ஆழ்ந்த நித்திரையில் இருக்க, புள்ளினங்கள் மரக்கிளைகளில் கூடு அமைத்து நல்லுறக்கம் செய்ய, எம் பெதனியில் வீடு கட்டி வாழும் அன்னப்பறவைகள் மட்டும் பெதனி நவஜீவன் மாகாணத்தின் வெள்ளி விழா வாழ்த்துக்களை புன்னகை பூக்கின்ற உறவின் பூரிப்பில் வாழ்த்து வருகின்றனர். கல்வி ஒளியில் 25 ஆண்டுகளாக எமை வழிநடத்தி அகத்தின் மொழிகளை முகத்தில் கண்டறிந்து வேகமும் விவேகமும் கற்றுத்தந்து எமை முழுநிலவாக்கி அன்னங்களாய் எங்கள் மனம் வருடி அதன் சிறகு தீட்டிய வர்ணங்களால் எங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு அஸ்திவாரமிட்டு யாம் புத்தகத்தை தாண்டி புது உலகை காண செய்த பெதனியின் அளவுகோல் இல்லாத அன்பு பணிகளை நாங்கள் யாசிக்கின்றோம். வான்வெளியில் கரைந்து செல்லும் கார்மேகம் போல எம்மோடு கரைந்துருகி மழையாய் எமை நனைக்கும் எம் பெதனி நவஜீவன் மாகாணத்தின் வெள்ளி விழா வாழ்த்துக்களை மனிதத்திற்காக வாழத் துடிக்கும் நெஞ்சத்தின் தோள்கள் 25 வெள்ளை புறாக்களை தங்கள் கரங்களில் ஏந்தி அதனை தூதுவிட்டு வாழ்த்துக்களை தெரிவிக்கின்றனர். இதோ உதிராத சூரியனாய் உலகிற்கு ஒளிவீச காலத்தின் கணக்கு பேரேட்டில் அழியாமல் நிமிர்ந்து நிற்க இன்னும் பல வரலாறுகளை வகிடெடுக்க எம் பெதனியை யாம் வாழ்த்துகின்றோம்.
Dear viewers, I hope you all are in joyful and celebratory spirit. Let us carry this enthusiasm forward as we now invite you to move to the main stage, where a lively and formal cultural program awaits you. Let's proceed and enjoy the show. Thank you.
I, Shweta,
and myself, Nishma, are the hosts for this vibrant celebration.
Behold, the sun appears to seek rest, as if it desired to hide its face from us, withdrawing its rays in preparation for sleep.
Yet, it is not truly resting. Instead, it is preparing to shine even more brightly tomorrow, planning to unleash its rays with greater power than ever before, intending to embrace the entire world under its radiant reach.
Gaze upon the galaxy, shrouded in darkness, bathed in black, a sight that could easily stir panic.
Yet, it is not intent on instilling fear. Instead, it prepares to adorn itself with stars, patiently awaiting the moment to reveal its beauty. In this way, it transforms the darkness into a delicate and captivating scene.
As the respected missile man of India, Dr. Kalam rightly said, man needs difficulties in life because they are necessary to enjoy success. There are times when we may feel empty, worthless, or as though we have nothing.
However, we must remember that we are like a tree planted in the ground, the very foundation that allows us to grow. Just as the ground nurtures the roots, enabling the tree to spread its branches, produce beautiful leaves, and bear healthy fruit, it is through challenges that we to find the strength to reach a full potential.
A man cannot lead a successful life until he is willing to shed his sweat, for in this way his sweat becomes his root.
Similarly, a candle cannot spread its light until it is ready to melt its wax, with the wax serving as its very core.
In the same manner, the root of a Bethanian is Bethany. Our Bethany Navajivan province is going to celebrate its silver jubilee on the theme
Towards a better tomorrow with gratitude. God's love is the ocean that surrounds us, and our beliefs is the vessel that sails on it.
God's grace is the sunshine that brightens our day, and our belief is the garden that blooms on it.
God is the master artist, and our lives are the canvas of His creation.
God is the light that shines in the darkness, and our prayers are the reflection of His love.
He is omnipresent, always watching over us and guiding us with His infinite wisdom and grace.
Let us take a moment to connect with the divine. Here comes the Bethany Orioles with a graceful prayer song.
For your elevating prayer song.
Dance is a language of a soul, a dialogue without words. It's an exchange not merely of movements, but of stories, emotions, and cultures.
When performed with passion, it touches our hearts, and when coupled with regeneration, it etches memories in time impossible to forget.
Here to captivate you with their elegance and energy, we proudly present our talented dancers who are ready to bring life to the stage.
ശരണം ശരണം മമ ഗുരുവേ കൃപ നീ തരണം അടിയങ്ങൾ നിൻ തിരുമുൻപിൽ ഒരു മനമോടെ തിരുനാഥ ശരണം ശരണം മമ ഗുരുവേ കൃപ നീ തരണം അടിയങ്ങൾ നിൻ തിരുമുൻപിൽ ഒരു മനമോടെ നല്ല ദൈവമേ നന്ദിയോടെ ഞാൻ തിരുസന്നിധി കൈതൊഴുന്നിതാ നല്ല ദൈവമേ നന്ദിയോടെ ഞാൻ തിരുസന്നിധി കൈതൊഴുന്നിതാ.
Thank you, dancers, for filling the stage with grace, energy, and vibrancy, leaving us all truly mesmerized.
What a gathering we have here tonight. We have stars in the sky and on stage.
We have got dignitaries and invited guests all brought together for one cause.
We are truly delighted to welcome you here today. Now I invite Reverend Dr. Thomas Reggie OIC, correspondent of Bethany Navajivan Institution, to welcome the gathering.
A very warm greeting to all. Respected loving Provincial Superior, very Reverend Dr. Sirlanand Moroth OIC, respected Honorable Dr. T.P. Srinivasan, respected DO in charge Sri Murugan, even in his absence, loving Reverend Dr. John Christopher OIC, members of Provincial Council, principals, vice principals, dear fathers, sisters, parents, well-wishers, faculty members, supporting staff, alumni students, student leaders, student teachers, and my dear loving children. Warm evening wishes to all. With an immense gratitude to God Almighty and with privilege, I stand before you today to welcome you all for the annual day celebration of the Bethany Navajivan institutions at Vanguard. My memory goes back to 2002 when we first put our legs to Vanguard, a remote village of Kanyakumari district, and bought this land here at Gurunathan Villai. It was a land where people seemed afraid to come here after 5 o'clock in the evening. Now it has become an educational hub from pre-KG to higher education. It is a story of motivation, commitment, and an unwavered existence and perseverance of the first leaders and the fathers of the Bethany Navajivan province. In 2002, we bought this land and in 2004 founded Bethany Ashram for fathers and St. Anthony's Home for physically challenged, orphans, and for semi-orphans. In the year 2006, we began our journey in educational field with the Kinder Bethany and Matriculation School. In 2008, College of Education. In 2009, CBSE Higher Secondary School. And in 2022, Bethany Academy. At present, we have around 1,700 students and more than 200 teachers and supporting staff. We, the Bethany family, try our level best to provide quality education according to the need of the time under the motto of making a difference. We have no doubt in this motto. Our educational institutions are unique in their nature and at the same time different from other education institutions of the place. Together with excellence in academics, we give priority to character formation, value education, and social consciousness to our students and staff. We take care of the poor, needy, vulnerable, and downtrodden of society, giving food, medicine, and shelter after the model of Jesus and of our founder, Venerable Archbishop Mar Ivanios. We are really grateful to all our parents, well-wishers, staff, and students for your unending support to us in our endeavors. Today, what we are is due to your selfless backing support. Dear friends, this academic year 2024-25 is a special year for Bethany Navajivan province. We are celebrating the Silver Jubilee year of the erection of our province in the year 2000. We are grateful and thankful to all of you on this special occasion of the Silver Jubilee. All throughout the year, we have many celebrations to remember the protecting hands of God Almighty under the title Towards a Better Tomorrow with Gratitude, together with Rooted in Charism, Renewed in Spirit. Today, we have three eminent and honorable personalities in our midst to bless us all. Very Reverend Dr. Cyril Anand OIC is the present Provincial Superior of Bethany Navajivan Province of the Order of the Imitation of Christ. After assuming his office as the Provincial Superior, for the first time, he is with us today. Dear Father, we take this opportunity to congratulate you on your new responsibility. God bless you to guide and lead the entire province in its glory. In the name of the whole Bethany family at Vengot, I extend a warm welcome to you, dear Father. Honorable Dr. T.P. Srinivasan is one of the famous foreign diplomats of the Indian Foreign Service. After his retirement from the Foreign Service, he was fully engaged or still is engaging in the educational field. He was head of the Council for Higher Education of the state of Kerala and Executive Vice President with the rank of Vice Chancellor. He has continued as a columnist for the variety of newspapers, magazines, as in the non-fiction author of autobiographical works of his 37-year diplomatic career. Dear Dr. Srinivasan, we are proud of having you and for being with us today. We, the Bethany family, welcome you wholeheartedly in our midst. Mr. Sri Murugan is the DO in charge for private schools in the Kanyakumari district. He is absent, but still, all I came to know that his sincere hard work and level best attempts to make this district the best education district of the whole state of Tamil Nadu. Dear sir, even in your absence, we wish you all the best for your endeavors in the field of education. We are really happy to have you in our midst and welcoming you all heartedly. There is no need for an introduction to Reverend Dr. John Christopher OIC, the Provincial Councillor for Education of Bethany Navajivan Province. Dear Father, we welcome you especially for today's annual day celebrations. Dear Provincial Council members, fathers, sisters, principals, vice principals, administrators, parents, faculty members, supporting staff, friends, well-wishers, alumni students, student leaders, and dear children, welcome you all for today's functions. Without you, no Bethany family, and you are the pillars of Bethany family, and your unending support and encouragement nourish us to go further to flourish our institutions here at Vanguard in its glory. Education is an arena where there is no limits, and the depth of education is infinite. That makes the seeker ponder into different realms of great heights. As Robert Frost said, there are miles to go in the field of education. As I conclude, enjoy the evening and bless you. God bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you, Father, for your warm words of welcome.
The flame of a lamp is not just light, it symbolizes the victory of knowledge over ignorance, the brilliance of truth over falsehood, and the dawn of new beginnings.
It reminds us that every step we take should be guided by positivity and purpose. To make this moment truly radiant, we now invite our esteemed dignitaries, Very Reverend Dr. Cyril Anand Morod OIC, Provincial Superior of Bethany Navajivan Province, Dr. T.P. Srinivasan, former Ambassador and Permanent Representative of India to the United Nations, Reverend Dr. John Christopher OIC, Educational Counselor of Bethany Navajivan Province, Reverend Dr. Thomas Reggie OIC, Correspondent of Bethany Navajivan Institutions, Reverend Father Sijo Thomas OIC, Principal of Bethany Navajivan Senior Secondary School, Reverend Father George Solomon OIC, Principal of Bethany Navajivan Metro Higher Secondary School, Reverend Father Anup V. Anian OIC, Vice Principal of Bethany Navajivan Metro Higher Secondary School, Master Stuffin, School People Leader of Bethany Navajivan Metro Higher Secondary School, to come forward and grace this occasion by lighting the ceremonial lamp.
Shine your light.
program ignite our spirits and pave the way for a meaningful and successful event.
Every achievement begins with a dream. Every dream takes shapes through action. Our annual report is the testament of the dream realized and goals achieved.
It is with great pride and enthusiasm that we present the annual report, which captures the milestones, accomplishments, and the growth of our institution over the past year.
To present this year's annual report, I invite Reverend Father Sijo Thomas OIC, Principal of Bethany Navajivan Senior Secondary School, to take the stage.
Happy evening to one and all present over here, respected dignitaries, Reverend Fathers, Sisters, teachers, parents, and dear children. Inspired by the visionary legacy of Venerable Mari Vanius, Bethany Navajivan Province founded Bethany Ashram, a hub of charitable and educational institutions at Vengod. Embodying our motto, we strive to make a profound impact in the lives of our students by fostering academic excellence, character formation, emotional maturity, social responsibility, sports integration, arts and cultural competence. Our goal is to nurture well-rounded individuals who are rooted in virtues and empowered to reach for the stars, thereby becoming confident and independent thinkers. This vision is a driving force behind all our academic and co-curricular activities, and it has yielded remarkable achievements in this scholastic year, making a tangible difference in the lives of our students and the community at large. It is my pleasure to present the annual report for the academic year 2024-2025. The official inauguration of Bethany Navajivan Senior Secondary School, Bethany Navajivan Metric Higher Secondary School, and Kinter Bethany International School took place on June 8, 2024, with a total student enrollment of 2,055 and a faculty and staff strength of 2,001. The institution was formally blessed on July 14, 2024, making it a significant milestone in its pursuit of academic and moral excellence. Examination highlights. Senior secondary examination, 98.3% pass rate, with the top performer Deepika AB achieving 96%. Secondary examination, 100% pass rate, with the top scorer A.B. Karunya achieving 93%. Matriculation examination, 98% pass rate, with the top performer Ajisha Teres achieving 93%. Secondary school examination, 98% pass rate, with the top performer Nishma Liti TC achieving 98%. Notable achievements. Christo Edwin of grade 12 cracked the NEET exam with ease, paving the way for promising medical career. And Rahul of grade 12 cleared JEE Mains on his first attempt and secured admission to the prestigious National Institute of Technology. Master Abhimanyu of grade 10 won 4th place in the national race to IAS, demonstrating his exceptional aptitude and potential. Arun Prakash of grade 12 secured admission to the renowned Swansea University in England for mechanical engineering, a testament to our students' global competitiveness. And Mrs. S.B. Apisha, an alumni of our B.Ed college, achieved the first rank in the state level examination for block educational officer, making us proud of her success. Miss Angel Mary Matthew from our B.Ed college won the first prize in the intercollegiate cultural competition, showcasing her talents and creativity. Nation building initiatives at Bethany. We foster a sense of responsibility towards the nation through programs like NCC, Bharat Scouts and Guides, NSS and JRC. This year, our NCC cadets, Sergeant Janish Victor and Sergeant Jeffin Shijo of CPSE, represented us at the Republic Day camp in Delhi, attending the Prime Minister's rally and earning gold and silver medals. Our students actively participate in these programs, attending camps and bringing laurels to Bethany, shaping them into responsible and dedicated citizens. National recognition. Sergeant S.S. Priyadarshan of CBSE has been selected to participate in the prestigious National Level Republic Day Parade on January 26, 2025 and the Prime Minister's Rally on January 27, 2025. This is the third consecutive year that our students represent Republic Day Parade. Staff achievement. We congratulate Mrs. Anita Mary, who attended the 16-day PRCN NCC course in Gauliar, Madhya Pradesh, and was promoted to 3rd ANO, Associate NCC Officer. Socially responsible initiatives at Bethany. We are committed to nurturing socially responsible citizens through various programs, including Grace Fund. Our students sacrifice chocolates on their birthdays, collecting this year rupees 81,857 for cancer patients, demonstrating their empathy and kindness. Bethany Crib. Last year collection amounts 5,21,085, which will be used to build the houses for those in need, and they already engaged in collecting for the next CRIP for the forthcoming year. We are proud to have provided a 650 square feet house to a homeless family at Parappuvillai, giving them a safe and secure place to call home. Capacity building initiatives at Bethany. Capacity building programs. 3 sessions were hosted in our school, focusing on various aspects of education. Educational conclave. As part of our Silver Jubilee celebrations, our teachers actively participated in the conclave arranged by the Department of Education, Navajivan Province. Our teachers have attended workshops on diverse topics, ensuring they are well equipped to support their students. Career guidance. Sessions were arranged for both teachers and students, providing them with valuable insights and guidance for the future endeavors. Academic excellence initiatives at Bethany. We have implemented the following measures to ensure academic excellence. Regular exams and assessments to monitor students' progress and identify areas for improvement. Open houses. Parents are invited to track and assess their child's performance, fostering collaboration and transparency. Parent Sangamam, a platform for parents to engage with the school and stay updated on their child's progress. Special focus on language and maths. Extra attention is given to develop strong foundation in these essential subjects. Club activities at Bethany. We are proud to have 12 CBSE recommended clubs actively functioning, offering students a platform to develop social skill, foster mutual respect, and promote a culture of learning. As well as we have all the clubs functioning in Metric and B.Ed College. Celebrations at Bethany. We celebrate various important days and events throughout the year, including national and international days, and special events such as Blessing Day, Marivanus and Kamarajar Day, Bethany Day, Independence Day, Onam, Christmas, Pongal. In addition, we celebrate institutional celebrations of events, making every day a special one. Mega events at Bethany. We hosted 2 flagship events every academic year to showcase our students' talents and skills. Bethania, a platform for students to demonstrate their artistic, literary, and cultural prowess. Luminescence, an event that highlights our students' athletic and scientific talents promoting healthy competition and innovation. These events brought out the best in our students, fostering a spirit of competition, teamwork, and creativity, and providing a memorable experience for all participants. Initiatives for holistic development. We introduced the following initiatives: Spoken English program, Vocabulary enrichment program, English speaking mandate, regular assembly, skill education. Bethfest. As part of the province Silver Jubilee, Navajivan province organized Bethfest, a mega event that featured literary, arts, sports, creative, mind and minor events. 8 schools participated in Bethfest, and we are proud to announce that Bethany Navajivan Senior Secondary School won the overall trophy, demonstrating our students' exceptional talents and skills. And Bethany Navajivan Metric School secured 5th position. Congratulations. We extend our heartfelt acknowledgement and appreciation to Provincial Superior and Council members for their guidance and support. Reverend Father Thomas Reggie, Father John Solomon OAC, and Father Anoop Anian for their leadership and vision. Dr. Bernard Eski and Mr. Francis Ebenezer for their contributions and expertise and educational assistance. Teaching staff, office staff, and supporting staff for their dedication and hard work. Parliament members, office bearers, and students for their active participation and engagement. Former superiors, principals, correspondent, bursar members for their past contributions and legacy. Students for their vibrancy, enthusiasm, and diligence, making Bethany a thriving community. Staff for their excellence, dedication, and commitment to helping students reach their full potential. Parents for their support, generosity, and cooperation, which is invaluable to us. Friends and well-wishers for their kindness, benevolence, and goodwill towards Bethany, which we deeply appreciate. Finally, we invite you to watch the remaining part of our report presented in a video format by your talented students. This visual showcase will give you a glimpse into the vibrant life and activities of our school, and we are excited to share it with you. Please sit back and enjoy the video presentation. We hope you enjoy this video presentation. We thank you for being part of our celebration. Advance Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Hey, did you guys attend the school parliament meeting after the election? It was such a cool experience. We got to hear everyone's ideas for the school year, and it felt like we were actually making a difference. Yeah, it was amazing. I really liked how they explained all the roles, like the speaker, ministers, and the MPs. It made me understand how the school parliament works, just like the real government. A school is dedicated to provide a holistic education that nurtures both the mind and body of our young learners. Let's dive into the various programs and events that make Kinder Bethany such a vibrant and engaging place for our children. First of all, let's discuss our crowning day. We celebrate finishing UKG with a ceremony and receive our certificate. It was a proud moment for all of us. Yeah, it's cool. Ambition Day was so much fun, and fancy dress competition made it even better. I loved how everyone was amazing. On Plant Tree Day, we planted the trees around our school. It was fun and taught us to love and care for the environment. Wait, we also celebrate Teachers' Day in our Kinder Bethany. Hi Fiolin, do you remember about the awareness of frog movements and exercise we learned on Frog Jumping Day? Yes. Then Firstborn Child Day was celebrated for the firstborn. We talked about our unique goals and shared our experiences. Absolutely. I was really inspired by our Dhyarambam ceremony. It marked the start of our learning journey. Do you all remember? We wrote our first letters and received blessings from institutional fathers and parents. It was memorable. How wonderful! Colors are the smiles of nature. Colors Day was vibrant. We wore different colors and learned about how colors affect our mood and creativity. Hey Aksha, do you remember? We bought veggies from homes and had a veggies feast on Vegetable Day. We learned about healthy eating and delicious snacks together. Great! Children's Day was full of games and fun activities. Our teachers even put on a special show. It was a day just for us. Incredible! Our Dino Day was adventure. We went to the ashramam with our friends and teachers and had a lot of fun activities. Finally, Middle Child Day was celebrated. It was all about middle children. We discussed our special roles in the family and had fun activities just for us. You all enjoy hearing about our activities. We have had an incredible year full of learning, fun and new experience. Thank you for being a part of our journey. But the school parliament elections were so thrilling. Watching everyone campaign and present their ideas made me feel like we were part of something big. What about you?
Oh yes, the elections were fantastic. But for me, the highlight was a science exhibition. Did you know 6 of our students had participated and bagged the first position? Their projects were so innovative. I was amazed by their creativity.
Same here. It was inspiring to see their hard work pay off. I heard one of their projects was eco-friendly energy solution that's so relevant for today's world.
Yes, it was. And what's even better is how our school supports such initiatives. Plus, the clubs were doing fantastic jobs this year.
Totally, this year has truly been a pleasant one. With all these activities, it feels like we are growing not just academically, but also as individuals.
Start with the inauguration ceremony. Remember how it was?
That was an amazing day. Our principal gave such an inspiring speech and we had a great cultural program.
Exactly. And then we also had some awesome celebrations. Onam, Diwali, Christmas, and my favorite was the Christmas party.
That definitely a highlight. And we had a secret Santa gift exchange and it was so much fun.
We know how to have fun, but we also did some meaningful stuff like participating in anti-drug program conducted by the educational department.
That was really a valuable experience. It was an eye-opening to learn about the dangers of drug abuse. And I am so proud of our college for taking a stand against it.
Absolutely. And then there was a visit from the police department to introduce the Police Aka committee. That was really an informative.
It's great that they are taking steps to support women's safety and well-being. It's a wonderful initiative.
Hey Bleslin, how's your preparation for NEET going?
It's going great, thanks to Bethany Academy. At first, I was not confident about competitive exam, but now I feel ready to tackle anything.
That sounds amazing. And here the academy focuses a lot on entrance examinations. How's it like studying there?
It's not just about studying. The teachers are incredible. They simplify even the toughest concept. Plus, we have weekly model exam and the B series, which help us practice under real exam conditions.
Oh, the Bethany entrance exam series. I hear it's super effective on students aiming high in NEET and JEE.
Absolutely, and it's not just about exam. The academy offers a well-balanced schedule, interactive classes, and a library where we can study in a calm environment.
That sounds perfect. And I hear about the foundation program for younger students. Isn't it for class 6 to 10th?
Yeah, it is designed to build strong foundation in maths and science. They even use hands-on practical method to make learning more engaging and fun.
Bethany Academy seems to focus on everything: academic excellence, board exam and entrance exam coaching.
Exactly. They even encourage us to participate in events and Olympiads, and the results speak for themselves. Did you know 2 students have cleared JEE mains in their very first attempt last year?
Wow, that's impressive. What about the board exam results?
Outstanding. Bethany really prepares us for a future, no matter what we aim for.
I'm seriously considering joining it. It seems like Bethany Academy is the perfect place to achieve my goals.
It is, Jalen. Trust me and you won't regret it. At Bethany Academy, every student gets the attention they deserve.
Hey, how's athletics practice going for you? I saw you training with the sprinters this morning. Oh, it's going great. We have been working on our strengths. Our coach is really focused on getting us ready for the upcoming competitions. Definitely. I love the morning practices. They are so motivating. Everyone seems so focused. I feel like I'm getting stronger every day. Exactly. It's not just about physical strength. We are building a lot of teamwork and comradeship too. Yeah, and it's awesome that we have such a variety of sports in the evening too. I saw the volleyball and football, cricket, kho-kho and skating teams training in the evening sessions. Hey, have you heard about Race to IAS? It's this amazing platform for students who dream of becoming IAS officers. Oh, I think I have heard of it. What do they actually do? They provide comprehensive training and run conduct model UPSC exams to help students prepare for the real thing. Last year, they had 16 students enrolled in the program and 9 of them made it to the UPSC rank list. Wow, that's impressive. What about the Silverstone Olympiads? I have here they're pretty popular too. Oh, the Silverstone Olympiads are fantastic for showcasing your skills in subjects like science, maths, general knowledge, English, Hindi, reasoning, aptitude and even talent. Last year, 404 students participated and 16 students won prizes. This year illustration have already gone up to 485 students. The industry is growing so fast.
We are here to share the incredible achievements and events from our STEM department of the year 2024. Moving on to the major event Triumph 2024, which featured a unique technology fashion show where students combine creativity with innovation and wow the audience with their futuristic designs.
And who can forget our Kodavar 5.0? On February 21st, our students participated in the regional level competitions held at Nanjal Catholic Arts and Science College. 15 teams from our school competed, showcasing their coding and robotic skills.
And not just that, in the Robo Soccer finale, our school team has emerged runner-up position. 5 of our exceptional school teams advanced to the national level competition.
The national level event took place on April 6th in Delhi. And guess what? One of our teams made it to the international competitions held at Dubai on May 4th and 5th.
In Dubai, our team, representing Bethany Navajeevan with pride, brought home a consolation prize.
We are excited to announce that we are offering the host of CBSE certified skill education programs like Humanity and COVID, Handicap, Life Cycle of Medicine and Vaccine, Herbal Heritage, Data Science, Tourism, Food, Physical Activity Trainers and what to do when doctors are not around us. These are the innovative steps initiated by Bethany Institution making a difference. In Bethany, we learn German as a full-fledged course. Here is a small conversation in German. Here we go. Hallo Kinder, heute werden für einige grundlegende deutsche Phrasen lernen. Wer von euch hat schon einmal von der deutschen Sprache gehört? Ich habe. Meine Oma spricht Deutsch. Das ist großartig. Deutsch ist eine schöne Sprache, die in vielen Ländern gesprochen wird, darunter Deutschland, Österreich und die Schweiz. German, one of the most important languages of science, engineering and technology, is introduced here just this year, but we have 95 registered students in our team. The benefit of learning this language is manifold. It opens up vistas of students' career opportunities spanning across 9 European countries where higher studies is less expensive and lucrative once employed.
Thank you, Father.
Every child is a different kind of flower, and together they make this world a beautiful garden. Today, our little flowers are ready to bloom in the stage and spread their charm.
Yes, these tiny stars have a special way of turning simple moments into magical ones. With their innocence and creativity, they are sure to win our hearts.
Let's welcome our adorable little buds from KG with a big round of applause as they take the stage to present a delightful conversation.
Hey Alanin, I'm thrilled to be here with you today. I'm excited too, Shainika. Really? Do you know what is so special about this Asana Day? It's the silver jubilee of Bernina Vijivan province. Can you believe it's been 25 years since it formed? Oh wow, that's a long time. What excites Berni and this provinces? Berni is an indigenous religious congregation. The Syro Malingra Catholic Church and the word Berni is a biblical name, means the house of consolation. The charism of the congregation we can sum up in two things: it's prayer and action. Absolutely! Berni was founded with the mission to serve the community. Do you know who's the father of Berni Ashram? Yes, it was founded by Venerable Archbishop Marvanios Panikaravetal. He founded this ashram to promote both spiritual and other apostolic activities. Because of the force of the religious, many missions, orphanages, colleges, hospitals, many schools, region centers, and other institutions were established. And in 2000, for the further growth, it has divided into two provinces, Berni Rajiva and Navjyoti. It's Silver Jubilee we are celebrating. It's like they lay the foundation for a brighter future for all of us. With much pride, I can say that we are blessed to be a Berni Rajiva institution, being on one of the premier schools under Berni Rajiva province. It's a place that shapes us towards excellence. Exactly, and that's why the theme of this is energized, so perfect. Roots to wings. The roots symbolize the strong foundation led by Berni Rajiva province through its values and vision. And the wings represent all the incredible educational institutions they have built, like schools and colleges. That's right. The root gives us sun, and the wings help us to fly high. It's true. Our future is shaped by the roots of Berni Rajiva province. And we will carry these wings through its values and mission. And the wings represent all the incredible educational institutions they have built, like schools and colleges. That's right. The root gives us sun, and the wings help us to fly high. It's true. Our future is shaped by the roots of Berni Rajiva province. And we will carry these wings forward for the better tomorrow. Happy Silver Jubilee, Berni Rajiva province. Thank you for giving us the roots to grow and the wings to fly. Thank you.
A big thanks to our tiny stars for lighting up the stage with a delightful act. You have not only entertained us, but also reminded us of the pure joy and wonder of childhood. A man of intellect, a man of compassion, and a driving force to change.
A man of strength, a man of resilience, and a leader with a purpose. These qualities define an individual we are honored to have with us today. His vision have left an indelible mark on all those who had privilege to learn from him.
It's now with great pleasure that I invite our esteemed guest, Reverend Dr. Cyril Anand Morath OIC, Provincial Superior of Bethany Navajivan Province, to the stage to address us.
Very Reverend Dr. Cyril Anand Morath OIC, a man of distinct idea and thought, a revered scholar and spiritual leader, with a licentiate and PhD in Biblical Theology from the University of St. Thomas Roe. He has served in esteemed academic and pastoral roles both in India and abroad. Currently, he is the Provincial Superior of Bethany Navajivan Province, Manager of Bethany Navajivan Institutions, Vengoor, and a member of Presbyteral Council in the major Archdiocese of Trivandrum. Bethany Vengoor is honored to welcome Very Reverend Dr. Cyril Anand OIC to our school for the first time to grace the annual day celebration with his presence and blessings. And welcome you, dear Father, to deliver the presidential address.
Thank you. Good evening. Bethanians, good evening. That's not enough because I am enthralled by the performance you have already done on the stage and the different stages of welcome which I received or we received. Good evening, Bethanians. Not enough. Good evening. Thank you. Respected Chief Guest T.P. Srinivasan, former Ambassador and Permanent Representative of India to the United Nations, Reverend Dr. John Christopher, the Counselor in charge of the Education Ministry of Bethany Navajivan Province, the members of the Provincial Council, Mr. Murugan, respected DO in charge of private schools of Kanyakumari district, Reverend Father Dr. Thomas Reggie OIC, the correspondent of Bethany Institutions, Reverend Father George Solomon OIC, Principal of Bethany Navajivan Metric Higher Secondary School, Reverend Father Thomas Sijo OIC, Principal of Bethany Navajivan Senior Secondary School, Reverend Father Anup Anian, Assistant Principal of Bethany Navajivan Institutions, Dr. S. Burnett, Principal of Bethany Navajivan College of Education, Reverend Father, Reverend Sisters, அருள் தந்தைகளே, அருள் சகோதரிகளே, மதர்புரிய விருந்தினர்களே, அசீர்களே, பெற்றோர்களே, மனர் செல்வங்களே, உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் என்னுடைய மாலை வணக்கத்தை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். Dear friends, I am honored to take part in Triumph, the 18th annual day of our esteemed institutions, Bethany Navajivan Institutions, Vengoor. Today, we celebrate the achievements and milestones. We acknowledge the hard work, dedication and perseverance of each one of you and the journey of growth, discovery and exploration that each one of you have undertaken. In other words, we celebrate the countless hours of hard work that have led to this moment. I congratulate all here, especially Reverend Father Thomas Reggie, Father George Solomon, Father Thomas Sijo, Father Anup Anian, Principal, Vice Principal, teachers, trainers, and especially the students of Bethany Navajivan Institutions. Congratulations. A big clap is very worthy today for our budding and enterprising students of Bethany Navajivan Institutions. Congratulations, dear students. I would like to honor two personalities today amidst you. The first one is a pioneer who founded this institution, and that's none other than our present correspondent, Very Reverend Father Thomas Reggie OIC. When he was the Provincial Superior, we started this institution. Thank you, dear Father Thomas Reggie. And the second person needs no introduction, and that is our. Can you guess? Who is that? Yeah, that's none other than our John Christopher OIC. And he was here all these years, helping us to grow as a budding child and as a blooming flower, and later as a big tree whose roots will be helping us. Congratulations and thank you, dear fathers. Hello, Bethanians. I need a response like this. When I say hello, Bethanians, you can say Varga. Hello, Bethanians. Hello, Bethanians. Okay. I expect Varga. Okay. Hello, Bethanians. Not enough. Hello, Bethanians. Okay. Dear students, teachers, parents, as we stand at the threshold of this evening, I want to remind you that the world needs people like you, people who are enterprising, people who are curious, people who are passionate and enthusiastic, people who are not afraid to dream and not afraid to take risks, and who are not afraid to challenge the status quo. As the manager of Bethany Navajivan Institutions, Venkod, I assure you, Bethany Navajivan Institutions are there to help our children grow. And we consider our students as the future leaders, innovators, and change makers of this world. We believe that they have the power to shape the course of human history, to make a difference in the life of others, and to leave a lasting impact on our world. And our school is there to nourish every student to move forward towards a better tomorrow and with gratitude. This year, as you all know, has an added significance to Bethany Navajivan province, which manages this school. This is the silver jubilee year of the province. This year, the members and collaborators of Bethany Navajivan province celebrate 25 years of God's faithfulness and guidance. We rejoice in the spirit of our founder expressed in the guiding principle of Bethany Ashram. In the Silver Jubilee year, we renew our commitment to the Holy Spirit and we strive to become the living witness of God's love and mercy to this world. Therefore, the theme of this year's annual day, Towards a Better Tomorrow and with Gratitude, is a powerful reminder that each one of us, as collaborators with God, has a role in building a brighter, more hopeful future, not just for ourselves, but for everyone around us. A better tomorrow begins with the choices and actions we make today. It is built upon the foundation of hope and the belief that change is possible. Every small step, no matter how insignificant it may be, adds to create a future filled with growth, positivity, and opportunities. By embracing challenges with courage, fostering gratitude for the present, we pave way to a brighter and more hopeful tomorrow. Of course, no journey is without its challenges. But when we face them together, we become stronger. Each challenge we face, each test, each setback adds strength to our character and help us to grow. When we support one another, we become strong and resilient. Our school and our world are like a garden. Each one of us is like a seed that, when nurtured, can grow something beautiful. Let us commit to being the roots that connect, the branches that reach out, and the leaves that share the warmth of the sun. Together, we can make tomorrow brighter than today. So, my dear students, the road ahead is full of opportunities. We have the power to create a better tomorrow, but it begins today by coming together, helping together, and embracing challenges and living with gratitude. We can build a world where kindness, empathy, and unity reign. The Bible says, "Give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. His love endures forever." Gratitude is not just a feeling, it's a choice. It's a decision to focus on the good things in our lives, no matter how small they may seem. I would like to share a story that illustrates the power of gratitude in shaping our attitudes and action. A teacher once asked her students to write down 3 things they were grateful for each day. One student who had been struggling with negativity began to practice this aspect. Every day, he started to write down. He experienced that focusing on gratitude helped him to stay hopeful and courageous in the face of adversity. Over time, the student found that his outlook on life has changed, and he started noticing small blessings in his life that often go unnoticed. As we strive towards a better tomorrow, let us remember that we are not alone. We have the support of our family, our friends, and all who are struggling in the same world to make this world better. To our teachers and staff, I express my sincere gratitude to the tireless efforts to educate, inspire, and nurture our students. Your dedication and commitment to our school's mission are truly appreciated. Let us join our hands and give them a wonderful sense of appreciation and sign of appreciation. To our parents and guardians, thank you very much for your unwavering support and partnership in your child's education. Your involvement and encouragement mean the world to us. Thank you very much, dear parents and guardians. As we celebrate our school's annual day, let us remember that our true greatness lies not in our achievements, but in our ability to make a positive impact in the world around us. May we continue to strive towards a better tomorrow, fueled by gratitude, compassion, and commitment to excellence. And I continue, and I would like to remind you about this saying, poem by Robert Lee Frost, and that was already said by our Thomas Reggie Achin. And that goes like this: the woods are wonderful and deep, but I have promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before we sleep. Like Abdul J. Kalam always remembered us, we should dream the dreams which make us to sleep, not the dreams which make us to sleep, but the dreams which will not allow us to sleep. Thank you very much and congratulations.
Thank you, Father, for your profound and enlightening words.
Step into a world where words dance and moments speak, where every gesture tells a story and every rhythm carries 1,000 emotions.
We now bring to you a magical experience that blends timeless art of drama and dance into an unforgettable performance.
Musical skit is not just a performance, it's an art form that transcends language, culture, and time.
Our Bethany stars are ready to present a graceful performance.
Towards a better tomorrow, with gratitude in our hearts and action in our hands, we can build a healthier, more harmonious world for all. But today,
Dad, what are you doing?
Planting seeds, dear.
But you are just throwing them on the ground. Won't they get lost?
No, they'll sprout.
Oh, really? I want to plant too, Daddy.
Of course, dear. Take some seeds. We'll plant them together.
Dad's crops are gone. How will he take care of us now? The drought is taking away his hope.
Just a few cuts and this will be done. Trees grow back, but money doesn't fall from them. This is awesome. Look at the water splash everywhere. My vehicle is gonna shine like new.
wow, the weather is so pleasing. I just love nature. Oh my God, what happened to them?
them. Can you all see this? See what you people have done. This is your fault. Please save the beauty of nature. I request you.
Trees are not just wood, they are life. They are the lungs of our planet. If we save a tree today, it saves us tomorrow. Conserving water today is like investing in a safer, healthier future for all of us. Rainwater is our life water. Harvest it, conserve it, and respect it.
Gratitude for the earth sparks change. By appreciating nature's gifts, we are motivated to protect them. Together, small actions today create a brighter, sustainable tomorrow. Thank you.
It was really a stunning performance. Shweta, do you know what's the next program?
Is there anything special?
Yes, we are about to witness a beautiful portrayal of a school's legacy, growth, and achievements through a meticulously crafted documentary.
It captures the essence of who we are and how far we have come, celebrating the moments that shaped us into what we are today.
Get ready to join us on this nostalgic memories.
Every grand journey begins with a humble step. The route of Bethany traced back to 1919 when Venerable Archbishop Mar Ivanios OIC established the Bethany Ashram, also known as the Order of the Imitation of Christ, at Mundanmala, Rani, Perunadu in Pathanamthitta district of Kerala, a monastery following strict spiritual and monastic rules.
Venerable Archbishop Mar Ivanios OIC was an eminent Indian Christian leader, theologian and social reformer born at Mavelikara, Kerala. After his schooling, he did both his UG and PG courses. He was the first PG holder in the church. He became a teacher and professor.
Deeply troubled by the divisions in the Malankara Church, Mar Ivanios OIC sought unity with the Catholic Church. After years of prayer, reflection and discourse, he held hands with Mar Theophilus OIC, formally entered communion with the Roman Catholic Church on September 20, 1930. This reunion marked the birth of Syro Malankara Catholic Church in the Catholic Communion.
Mar Ivanios OIC remains a significant figure in the history of Indian Christianity for his dedication to faith, education and unification of Christian community. The charism of the Order of the Imitation of Christ is to follow Jesus Christ in his life of prayer and action, which can be realized in and through Oriental monastic traditions and Indian sannyasa, and aims at the evangelization of India through the spiritual renewal of Malankara Church and the whole world.
In 1966, the congregation was raised to the pontifical status. On 24th April 2000, the Order of Imitation of Christ was erected into two provinces. Bethany Navajivan province headquartered in Nalanchura, Trivandrum, Kerala, and Bethany Navajodi province headquartered in Desam, Alua, Kerala. Different apostolic activities are being carried out by the provinces like preaching, ecumenism, pastoral care, mission, social work, communication and education. The Bethany Ashram, under the guidance of Mar Ivanios OIC and Mar Theophilus OIC, became not just a monastic order but a spiritual and social movement. The life and vision of the founder, Mar Ivanios OIC, is a source of inspiration for our lives and for the coming generations. His intercession helps us to realize the charism of the congregation.
Bethany Navajivan institutions at Venkot come under Bethany Navajivan province. The journey began with the establishment of an ashram with Saint Anthony's home. The ashram became a foundation of love and wisdom. In 2002, the province bought the land here in this premise. It wasn't just a purchase, it was an investment for the future with careful planning and shared vision. Brick by brick, the dream of providing opportunities and growth for all children turned into reality.
In December 16, 2004, the mission of compassion expanded with the founding of St. Anthony's Home for orphans, semi-orphans, and children who are differently abled. This was a place of hope and nurturing where children without families found a new house and the promise of a brighter future. The children of the home got their education from the aided schools initially. Our children did not feel the sense of belongingness and happy there. To keep our children happy and give them being at home feel, in 2006, the dream took its next step with the establishment of matriculation school and kindergarten. The first classroom came alive with the laughter and curiosity of our children, marking the beginning of an educational journey that would soon touch thousands of lives in and around Wingod.
After their schooling, the students who move for higher studies should be provided a professional degree to guarantee job opportunities. In view of that, in 2008, the start of Bethany Navajivan College of Education, a cornerstone in the mission to empower educators.
In 2009, the institutions at Wingod spread its wings further, embracing the CBC curriculum. This milestone brought with it new opportunities, diverse perspectives, and an emphasis on holistic development. From academics to arts and sports, the school became a hub of innovation and creativity, shaping well-sounded individuals ready to take on global challenges.
Further, in 2022, the institutions set its sights on shaping the leaders of tomorrow with the launch of Bethany Academy, sports, and so on, with cutting-edge facilities and expert guidance. This initiation empowers students to pursue career in medicine, engineering, and defense, fulfilling dreams that once seemed out of reach. It's a launchpad for our students' dreams. Together with this academic, we are always taking care of the poor and the needy, especially to have a shelter.
Today, Bethany Navajivan institutions, Wingod, stand as a symbol of excellence, an epitome for making a difference in the life of students. From nurturing young minds to fostering a sense of community, the school continues to grow in note and inspire. Thousands of students have passed through its gate, each carrying the values and knowledge they have gained here into the world. From a barren field to a thriving institution, Bethany Navajivan institutions at Wingod are testament to what vision, hard work, and community spirit can achieve. From roots to wings, Bethany Navajivan institutions remain committed to its journey of transforming lives and shaping a better tomorrow. And we proudly move towards a better tomorrow with gratitude, where we embrace, evolve, and excel. Here we are with our proud legacy of the Bethany family. Thank you for being a part of our legacy.
Thank you all for watching and celebrating this incredible milestone with us. Every special occasion becomes even more memorable when graced by the presence of an inspiring personality.
Today, we have the honor of welcoming such a remarkable individual as our chief guest.
It's a privilege to introduce today's esteemed chief guest. Dr. Srinivasan is a renowned diplomat who served as India's ambassador and permanent representative to the United Nations. He is also the head of the Council for Higher Education in Kerala and an adjunct professor at Somaya Vidya Vihar University. With a distinguished 37-year career in the Indian Foreign Service, he held key positions across the globe, particularly in the Indian Administrative Service, and has been deeply involved in training the next generation of civil servants, especially for the Indian Foreign Service. And I am sure his wisdom and experience will inspire us all. Please join me in welcoming Dr. T.P. Srinivasan.
Very distinguished and honorable provincial superior, other distinguished fathers, faculty, parents, and students. I am absolutely spellbound by what I have seen here today. I have never seen a more spectacular welcome ever in my life. The youngest from the oldest. Everyone seems to be involved in a great journey as I came here. Normally, diplomats are never speechless. But today, I am speechless. Because all the advice that I wanted to give you and all the observations that I wanted to make about education, I have decided not to say. Because if you have an institution like this, how come our country is not the greatest already in this world? That is the only thought I had while I sat there. We speak of wrong education. We speak of lack of opportunities. We speak about lack of enthusiasm. We speak about poor health. I didn't see any of this here. So my only question in my mind is how can we make every institution in this country like the Bethany institutions? I have always been very proud of Marivanus College, where I taught for 1 year. My first paycheck came from Marivanus College. I took the civil service examination while I was teaching in Marivanus College. And it was the Marivanus College which sent me away to the Foreign Service. I remember Archbishop Gregorius giving me a pen and telling me, you make peace with this pen, not war. Of course, I had no opportunity to make war, but I certainly had opportunity to make peace with that pen. So I'm even more proud today about the Marivanus institutions and the legacy it has left for the development of our country. Where do we get this energy? Where do we get this discipline? Where do we get this steadfast commitment to excellence? It must all be because of God, certainly. But more than that, I think there are good humans around us. As I was driving this institution through the narrow village roads, I was wondering what I would see when I arrived here. And what I have seen has exceeded all my expectations. I was thinking perhaps there is one reason why this institution is so great, which none of you may have thought about it. It is because this institution is on the border of 2 states of India. We have the rich cultural heritage of Tamil Nadu. We have the great enthusiasm and excitement of Kerala. And borders mark a very important aspect of your life. So today my subject of my conversation is all about borders. When you look at the world today, is there a single border in the world which is peaceful? Certainly not the borders of India. Look around our borders and see how complicated and complex our relationships have been with neighbors. We used to worry about China. We used to worry about Pakistan. Then we started worrying about Nepal. and even the poor little Maldives. And then look at Bangladesh. Bangladesh was born out of the blood of Indians. And today, Bangladesh is wanting to spill our blood. Can we believe that? So where do we go wrong? We go wrong because we treat our borders or boundaries. Borders are not boundaries. Borders should encourage cooperation. Borders should create new civilizations. Learn from each other. Understand each other. But this has not happened. If you look at the world of the 21st century, you will find that we have engaged in disputes all around the world. Look at Gaza. Look at Ukraine. Look at Sudan. Look at Azerbaijan. It's not just one or two wars that are taking place. There are more than 10 wars raging in the world today. It is all because of borders. So what I said was that this particularly unique position you have between the two borders of India should be the secret of your success. Look at the children who danced, the young people who marched, the youngest of conversations I ever heard. Everything was a big surprise. So I have no advice to give you. I have no recommendation to make better your education. I only have words of praise and congratulations on this occasion. I cannot believe that this has been in existence only for 18 years. I have been to the greatest institutions in the world. But I saw here an exceptional institution which has focused attention on the children in all their aspects. And they're all doing well. And we hope and expect that this institution will be one of the best in India very, very soon. I used to think that we do not get a liberal education in India. We have too many constraints. We have too many limitations. We have too many concerns about the future. But I feel that all this can be conquered and overcome. So what we have been trying to do is to inculcate a spirit of adventure among our children. If you have such schools, why do our children run away to go abroad? Why do we worry about brain drain? So what we need is more institutions like Bedani institutions. When I see Cardinal Clemis next, I'll tell him this, that I was spellbound by the success of this institution. I go to many schools, many colleges. I always have something to say, something to advise them. But here I merely congratulate you and wish you all the very best and go exactly the way you are going. The future is brilliant. Let me also compliment you on the use of technology. We always worry about third world technology. Very often our things don't work. There have been occasions when Mike had to be arrested by the chief minister. But today I didn't see any of those. How did you manage this? I remember I went with Ambassador Narayanan, who became later president. We went to the world's most significant technological institutions called MIT. You must have all heard about it. And we were all there. Somebody tested the mic 20 times. And when Ambassador Narayanan stood up, the mic fell silent. In MIT, believe you. But Mr. Narayanan had a very good explanation. He said, this happens in my village every day. And we curse each other. We are a third world country. But in MIT, how can it happen? So he said, it may be simply a technological hitch. I have seen this even in NASA. I went there to say goodbye to Kalpana Chawla, who went on her first space expedition. We were supposed to talk to her as she took off. And we very expectantly kept addressing her. And I was told there was a technological hitch in NASA. So today, how come you didn't see that here? So once again, congratulations and thank you very much.
Your wise words have enlightened us. Thank you, sir. Dance is the song of the body, a melody of the spirit. Today, we witness that melody come to life on this stage.
Our talented dancers will take us on a journey, a story of rooted grounders, the wings that let us fly, and the gratitude that fills our heart as we move towards a better tomorrow.
We will see how Badani fosters the holistic development of its students, shaping them into well-rounded individuals.
Let us now witness how Badani empowers its students to embrace a brighter and more promising future.
எல்லாம் இருந்தும் எதுவுமே இல்லையேன்னு வருத்தப்படுற ஒரு கூட்டம். ஆனால் எதுவுமே இல்லாதது தான் எங்கள் வாழ்க்கைன்னு ஏற்றுக்கிட்டு சந்தோஷமாக வாழ்கிற இன்னொரு கூட்டம் தான் நம்ம தெருமக்கள்.
ஐயே, ஜானகலாட்டா. கானகலாட்டாடே பெரிய டான்ஸ் காம்படிஷன்.
நமக்கு போலாமா? இந்த மூஞ்சியில அங்க
டான்ஸ் எல்லாம் ஓகே, பட் ரெஜிஸ்ட்ரேஷன் ஃபீ, காஸ்டியூம் இதனொക്കെ துட்டு வேணும். என்ன பண்ண போற?
இன்றைய முக்கிய செய்திகள். தற்போது சமூக வலைதளத்தில் வைரலாகி கொண்டிருக்கும் ஆதரவற்ற குழந்தைகளின் நடனம் அனைவரின் கவனத்தையும் ஈர்த்துள்ளது. இதில் சிறப்பம்சமாக கன்னியாகுமரி மாவட்டத்தில் புதுக்கடை அருகே செயல்பட்டு வருகின்ற பெதனி கல்வி நிறுவனத்தை இயக்கி வரும் அருட்தந்தையர்கள் அக்குழந்தைகளை தத்தெடுக்க முன்வந்துள்ளனர். அவர்களின் வியத்தகு திறமைகளை பார்த்து அக்குழந்தைகளுக்கு வேண்டிய அனைத்து உதவிகளையும் செய்வதோடு மட்டுமல்லாது அவர்களின் திறமைகளை உலகளவில் எடுத்துச் செல்லவும், மேலும் இவர்களை போன்ற ஆதரவற்ற குழந்தைகளை தேர்ந்தெடுத்து இருளில் மூழ்கி கிடக்கும் அவர்களின் வாழ்க்கைக்கு ஒளியேற்ற முடிவு செய்துள்ளது பெதனி நவஜீவன் கல்வி நிறுவனம்.
ஏனி போலாமா கானா கலாட்டாவுக்கு?
எல்லாமே இருக்கும் உங்களை பார்க்கும்போது. ஒரு சின்ன வீடு, ஸ்கூல் யூனிஃபார்ம், நமக்கும் கிடைக்காதான்னு ஒரு ஏக்கம். இதெல்லாம் அவங்கள பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் பெரிய கனவு. அப்படி இருக்கும்போது அவங்களுக்குள்ள இருக்கிற டேலண்ட்ஸ் காமிக்கிறது, அதை இம்ப்ரூவ் பண்றது எல்லாம் அவங்கள பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் ரொம்ப தூரம்.
Judges, please note Team Bethany on the stage.
பறக்க நினைக்கும் பிள்ளைக்கு விரித்து பறக்க சிறகு வேண்டும். மரமாய் வளரும் பிள்ளைக்கு பறந்து விரிய வேர்கள் வேண்டும். சிறகுக்கு காற்றாக, வேருக்கு உரமாக எம் பெதனி இருப்பதால் நாங்கள் தடம் பதித்த பாதைகள் அனைத்தும் பெதனியின் விரல் நுனி பிடித்த தடங்களாய் நின்று எங்கள் வேர்களில் இருந்து இறக்கைகள் வரை அந்திவான சூரியனைப் போல வர்ண விருந்து படைத்து எங்கள் லட்சிய கனவுகளை நேர்த்தியாக சுமந்து வந்த சுமைதாங்கியாய் இன்றும் என்றும் எம் பெதனி.
Thank you, friends. Your inspiring energy truly made this performance memorable and rewarding for us. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. As we celebrate this grand occasion, we are thrilled to have Mr. Murugan, DU of Private School, Kanyakumari District, to share his insight, wisdom, and experiences.
His presence is a blessing, and we are eager to learn from his expertise. Put your hands together as we welcome dear sir to the stage.
பெரும் மரியாதைக்குரிய இந்த ஆண்டு விழாவினுடைய சீஃப் கெஸ்ட் திரு ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் சார் அவர்களே, இந்த விழாவில் கலந்து கொண்டு சிறப்பித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்ற அருள் தந்தையர்களே, அருள் சகோதரிகளே, பெற்றோர்களே, மாணவ செல்வங்களே, நண்பர்களே, பொதுமக்களே, உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் முதலில் இந்த 2024ஆம் ஆண்டிற்கான கிறிஸ்துமஸ் வாழ்த்துக்களையும் 2025 புத்தாண்டு வாழ்த்துக்களையும் தெரிவித்துக் கொண்டு உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் மாலை வணக்கத்தையும் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். ஒரு மிக முக்கியமான ஒரு விஷயத்தை சொல்ல வேண்டும். நம்மோடு இந்த விழாவில் கலந்து கொண்டு சிறப்பு விருந்தினராக கலந்து கொண்ட நம்முடைய அம்பாசிடர் ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் சார் அவர்களுடைய வார்த்தைகள், டு பி என்கிரேவ்ட் இன் கோல்டன் லெட்டர்ஸ், பொன் எழுத்துகளால் பொறிக்கப்பட வேண்டிய வார்த்தைகளை உங்கள் முன்னால் வைத்திருக்கின்றார்கள். அவர்களை இங்கு சிறப்பு விருந்தினராக அழைத்து வந்த இந்த பெதானி இன்ஸ்டிடியூஷன் அனைவருக்கும் மனமார்ந்த நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். இந்த பள்ளியானது ஒரு கல்வி புரட்சி, ரெவல்யூஷன் இன் எஜுகேஷன் என்றே கூற வேண்டும். ஒரு ஆசிரமம், சிறிய ஆசிரமமாக ஆரம்பித்து ஆதரவற்ற குழந்தைகளுக்காக ஆரம்பிக்கப்பட்ட ஆசிரமம் இன்று பெரிய 2 பள்ளிகள் ஒரே இடத்தில், ஒன்று மெட்ரிகுலேஷன் பள்ளி, இன்னொன்று சிபிஎஸ்இ, 2 பள்ளிகளை மிக சிறப்பாக அமைத்து தந்த அந்த கல்வி புரட்சி செய்த, ஏற்கனவே முதலில் பேசிய நம்முடைய ஃபாதர் அவர்கள் தெரிவித்த போல 2 நபர்கள், ஒன்று ஃபாதர் தாமஸ், அதை பின்பற்றி அந்த புரட்சிக்கு மிகவும் 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 பல சாதனைகளை புரிந்த நம்முடைய ஃபாதர் ஜான் கிறிஸ்டோபர் சார் அவர்களை நாம் அனைவரும் பாராட்ட வேண்டும், நன்றி தெரிவிக்க வேண்டும். அவர்களுக்கு என் சார்பில் மிகுந்த, நான் ஏற்கனவே 2 முறை பள்ளியை ஐ இன்ஸ்பெக்டட் ட்வைஸ் இன் தி ஸ்கூல். நான் அவர்களிடத்தில் கேட்டேன், எப்படி இந்த ஸ்கூலை இவ்வளவு பெரிய ஸ்கூலாக மாற்றுறீங்கன்னு கேட்டால், அது சாதாரணமாக 2 லைனில் சொன்னார். ஒரு ஆசிரமமாக ஆரம்பித்தோம், அப்புறம் ஒரு சின்ன ஒரு ஆதரவற்ற குழந்தைகளுக்கான ஒரு பள்ளியாக மாற்றினோம். அப்புறம் மொத்தம் ஒரு 2 நிமிஷம் தான் பேசினார். ஒரு நம்முடைய அம்பாசிடர் குறிப்பிட்டது போல, வாழ்த்துவதற்கோ உங்களுக்கு அட்வைஸ் செய்வதற்கோ எதுவும் இல்லை. அப்படிப்பட்ட மிகச்சிறந்த கல்வி, தரமான ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் ஆஃப் எஜுகேஷன், தரமான கல்வியை வழங்குவதற்காக அமைக்கப்பட்ட இப்பள்ளியில் பணியாற்றுகின்ற ஆசிரியர்கள், அந்த பள்ளியை நிர்வகிக்கின்ற அருள் தந்தையர்கள், ஃபாதர்ஸ் அனைவரையும் எங்களுடைய மாவட்ட கல்வி அலுவலகம் சார்பாக உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் பாராட்டுகளையும் நன்றியையும் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். எஜுகேஷன் ஜெனரேட் நாலெட்ஜ், education provides everything to the students and to the human beings. கல்வி நாம் விரும்புகின்ற அனைத்தையும் தருகின்ற ஒரு மீடியமாக திகழ்கிறது. அந்த அனைத்தையும் தருகின்ற அந்த கல்வியை மிக சிறப்பாக இந்த பெதானி இன்ஸ்டிடியூஷன்ஸ் வழங்கி கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மாணவ செல்வங்களே, பெற்றோர்களே, ஒரு 5 விஷயங்களை நீங்கள் மனதில் கொண்டு உங்களுடைய குழந்தைகளை வளர்க்க வேண்டும். ஒன்று, குட் எஃபோர்ட், விடாமுயற்சி. இரண்டாவதாக கான்சென்ட்ரேஷன். மூன்றாவதாக அலர்ட். எந்த ஒரு விஷயமாக இருந்தாலும் அலர்ட்டாகவும் எச்சரிக்கையாகவும், வார்னிங், எச்சரிக்கையாகவும் நாம் இருக்க வேண்டும். விடாமுயற்சி, கான்சென்ட்ரேஷன், அலர்ட், thinking, filter in thinking, positive thinking only we should have. ஒரு நேர்மறையான எண்ணம், நேர்மறையான திங்கிங், சிறந்த உணவு பழக்கங்கள், ஃபுட் ஹேபிட்ஸ், குட் ஃபுட் ஹேபிட்ஸ், கம்மிங் அவுட் ஆஃப் கம்ஃபர்ட் சோன். இந்த 5 காரியங்களை நீங்கள் மனதில் வைத்துக்கொண்டு உங்களுடைய குழந்தைகளை வளர்த்தால் ஒரு நல்ல ஆளுமை திறன் மிக்க மாணவர்களாக இந்த பகுதியிலே திகழ்வார்கள் என்பதில் ஐயமில்லை. 5 விஷயங்கள்: குட் எஃபோர்ட், கான்சென்ட்ரேஷன், அலர்ட், குட் திங்கிங் அண்ட் கம்மிங் அவுட் ஆஃப் கம்ஃபர்ட் சோன், ஆடம்பர வாழ்க்கையிலிருந்து வெளிவந்து விடுதல் ஆகிய 5 குணங்கள். இவை அனைத்து நம்முடைய வேதங்களில் குறிப்பிட்டது. தீஸ் ஆர் ரிமார்க்டு இன் அவர் வேதாஸ். அந்த காரியங்களை நீங்கள் பின்பற்றி உங்களுடைய குழந்தைகளை சிறந்த மாணவர்களாக வளர்க்க வேண்டும். நல்ல உயர்கல்வி பெற்று அனைத்து மாணவர்களும் சிறந்த கல்வி பெற்று சிறந்த ஆளுமை திறன் மிக்க மாணவர்களாக மனிதர்களாக மாறுவார்கள் என்பதில் எவ்வளவும் ஐயமில்லை. கடவுளுடைய அருளால் உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் எல்லா வளமும் பெற்று சிறக்க நான் வேண்டி நிறைவு செய்கிறேன். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words and presence here today. Winning is not just about crossing the finish line first or about holding a trophy in your hand. It's about the journey, the countless hours of practice, the unwavering determination and the courage to push beyond one's limit.
Today, we have some of the champions amidst us to present the award of position holders. I request Mrs. Divya Rekha to be on the stage.
The air keeps moving, sometimes as a soft, gentle breeze, and at other times as a strong, gusty wind. But does it ever stop? No, never. The river continues to flow, sometimes as a smooth stream, sometimes as a cascading waterfall. But does it ever stop? No, never. Warm evening greetings to you all. Just like the air and the river, there are a few who courageously overcame obstacles, bravely crossed hurdles, learned from failures, take risks with joy, and face challenges with strength. They remain humble and grounded even in success. Let us take this precious moment to honor those exceptional students for their tremendous efforts and perseverance. Their hard work has not only brought them recognition and fame, but has also reflected positively on all of us and our school. I respectfully request all the esteemed dignitaries to come to the dais to honor the achievements of our outstanding achievers. Prestigious Ivanian Award for Excellence, which is presented annually to honor the outstanding achievers in the state and central board examination. It's with great pride and joy that I announce the names of the school toppers for the academic year 2023-24. I now humbly request our chief guest, Dr. T.P. Srinivasan, to honor those exceptional students. With a happy heart, I am pleased to invite Ajisha Teres M., the school topper of grade 12th academic year 2023-24 from Metric Higher Secondary School to receive her recognition. In her absence, I invite her mother, Mrs. Prema Sheila, to receive the rewards. I'm happy to call upon Deepika A.B., the school topper of grade 12 from Bethany Navajivan Senior Secondary School, to come forward and be acknowledged for her remarkable achievements. Dear sir, thank you so much for being with us and honoring our students. I now humbly request the esteemed Provincial Superior, Very Reverend Father Cyril Anand OIC, to grace us with the honor of presenting the Ivanian Awards to these exceptional students. I invite Karunya A.B., the school topper of grade 10 from Bethany Navajivan Senior Secondary School, to take the stage and receive her rewards. I request Reverend Provincial Superior Father to give away the memento to our esteemed chief guest. Dear sir, please accept the token of our love. Thanks a lot, sir. The topper of grade 10 from Metric Higher Secondary School, Nishma Ladi TL, will now be honored for her exceptional performance. Bethany Caliber Award is proudly presented to students in recognition of their outstanding performance throughout the year. To honor this exceptional achievement, I now invite Mr. Murugan, DO in charge. Here is the recipients of Bethany Caliber Award for 2023-24. Joanna J. Jones from Grade 1 CBSE. Joanna Jace from Grade 2 CBSE. S.A. Aradhya from Grade 3 CBSE. S.J. Lakshida from Grade 4 CBSE. Are Varun Raja from Grade 5 CBSE. A.T. Amal Sharan from Grade 6 CBSE. Erlin Harshika E. from Grade 7 CBSE. R.S. Grishma from Grade 8 CBSE. Akhil Prakash from Grade 9 CBSE. Nishreen K. from Grade 11 CBSE. Thank you, sir. With utmost respect, I cordially invite Reverend Father Dr. John Christopher OIC, Educational Council of Bethany Navajivan Province, to honor the remarkable students. Jasmine Gino CA from 1st Metric. Arul Hebron N from 2nd Metric. Hebrona H.A. from 3rd Metric. Ridhika R.R. from 4th Metric. Ria R.R. from 5th Metric. Arshid S.P. from 6th Metric. Prabhisha Shanu P.S. from 7th Metric. Afra B. from 8th Metric. Jennifer D.F. from 9th Metric. Vaishnavi S.J. from 11th Metric. Nancy G.V. from 11th Metric. Let us congratulate these bright students for their dedication and hard work as they continue to set inspiring example for all. Thank you, dear students. Let me take this precious moment to honor one of our esteemed physical education teacher, Mrs. Anita Mary, who successfully completed the 60 days PRCN NCC course held in Officer Training Academy in Gwalior, Uttar Pradesh. We are thrilled to announce that she has been promoted to the rank of 3rd officer to NCC. We are incredibly proud of her. Congratulations, dear ma'am, and thank you, dignitaries. I now request Mrs. J. Sujita to kindly step forward. Let us continue to shine together. Thank you.
Having honored the remarkable achievements of our students, let us now turn our attention to the exciting moment. We are not just launching one, but 3 exciting new milestones today. our very own institution's newsletter and a heartfelt collection of 100 poems and 100 essays. First, we are pleased to present our institution's newsletter, which offers a wonderful glimpse into the everyday life of our school. It highlights everything from academic successes to sports victories, community events, and many memorable moments. Next, we are thrilled to share a truly special project, a collection of 100 poems and 100 essays written by our talented students. These works explore themes such as nature, friendship, dreams, and challenges, each capturing the unique voice of its writer. Now I invite our Provincial Superior, Reverend Dr. Cyril Anand YSC, to receive the newsletter, our DO in charge to receive the collection of 100 poems, and the Counselor in charge, Reverend Dr. John Christopher YSC, to receive the 100 essays. Let's get ready to officially launch these fantastic works. On my count, we will officially release the newsletter and the collections together. And now the countdown begins. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here it is. Young musings, 100 poems to enlighten, motivate, and entertain. And the next chapter, 100 essays to inspire and delight. Let us all join in applauding everyone who made this possible and thanking our dignitaries for their continued support. Dignitaries, please remain on stage as we move on to the next part of our celebration. As we celebrate talent and unity, we are also reminded of the importance of giving back to our community. Here at Bethany, our students beautify their birthdays by contributing money to charity. Since our last annual day, the amount donated by our students has reached an inspiring total of 81,857. We are honored to hand over this contribution to Reverend Dr. Cyril Anand YSC, the Provincial Superior. The fund will be given to Grace Organization, an initiative that supports cancer patients. I now request the Charity Club representatives of our kindergarten, metric, CBC and B.Ed sections to hand over the charity box to the correspondent, Reverend Dr. Thomas Reggie YSC, and I humbly request the correspondent to present the charity box to our beloved Provincial Superior. Every small act of kindness can have a big impact, and together we can continue to make a difference. Thank you once again to all our dignitaries for your presence and support. Now it's a time to honor our dignitaries with a memento. I request Reverend Father Sijo Thomas YSC to honor our Provincial Superior. Thank you, Father. Now I request Reverend Father George Solomon YSC to honor the Counselor in charge, Reverend Dr. John Christopher YSC, with a small memento. Thank you, Father. Now I request again George Solomon Father to give away the memento to the DO in charge. Thank you all. Dear dignitaries, please be seated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Words have the power to start revolutions, to build bridges, and sometimes to win battles. Today, we are here to witness a battle of minds, a debate where logic meets passion.
Swords may rest, shields may break. The sharpness of argument and strength of ideas will always prevail.
Welcome to a session where voices will rise, thoughts will collide, and truth will strive to emerge victorious.
Now it's time to hear from our eloquent speakers who are ready to captivate us with their compelling arguments.
our annual day debate program. Today's topic is an exciting and thought-provoking one. Are teachers more influential than doctors in shaping a better future? Here we have two teams with us in this evening. The proposition team believes that teachers are more influential and the opposition team believes that doctors are more influential. Let's hear their points and see who can convince us. Let me introduce the speakers for today. Representing the proposition team in favor of teachers, here we have Jonah and Krushadan. Representing the opposition team in favor of doctors, here we have Jervish and Aaron. Let's hear for all our debaters. And let's begin with the proposition team. Krushadan, the stage is yours.
Good evening, dear moderator, my fellow opponents and the spectators of the debate. Teaching is the only profession that creates all other professions. The influence of a good teacher can never be raised. Teachers shape the minds of young children, building the foundation of all future learning. Without teachers, doctors would not gain the knowledge and skills required to practice medicine. Teachers often serve as the role models, teaching not just academics but also life skills, ethics, and values essential for creating responsible citizens. So I bet you that teachers are more influential than doctors, shaping a better future. Thank you.
Riley said correct. Teachers create all other professions. Now, let me welcome Jervish for opposite notion that doctors are more influential. Good evening, all. I am here to deliver my views supporting doctors. I strongly believe that doctors are more influential than teachers. Doctors save lives and improve health, which is the foundation of any future. Without good health, education and learning are meaningless. In emergencies, doctors provide immediate solution, which teachers cannot. As my opponent said, not all teachers are the same positive influence, but doctors' contributions to public health are universal impactful. So, dear moderator, it's a responsibility to provide the right judgment. Thank you. Well said, Jervish. Doctors ensure survival, health, and well-being, making education and gaining progress possible. Let's hear from the next speaker. Welcome, Jonah.
Good evening, everyone. Dear moderator, I accept that doctors save lives, but who prepares them? Doctors would not exist without teachers guiding them through their early education and professional studies. Teachers are the foundation for every profession, including doctors. Teachers teach awareness about hygiene, nutrition, and preventive measures. Doctors might save individual lives, but teachers would entire communities, ensuring a ripple effect that benefits society as a whole. So I certainly say that teachers are more influential than doctors. Thank you.
That's so true. Teachers mold entire communities, bringing an optimistic impact. Let's see how convincing Helen is. Come on, Helen.
Good evening, everyone. Dear moderator and my opponent speakers, doctors work is critical in the short term and the long term. For example, eradicating disease has shaped generations' future, while teachers provide knowledge without good health ensured by doctors, students might not live long enough to utilize their education.
During pandemics, doctors play a crucial role in safeguarding humanity. Their work can just the survival of population. Doctors have an immediate and tangible impact by saving lives, curing illnesses, and improving quality of life, which is most for shaping any future. Dear moderator, I hope we have convinced you with the valuable points. Now, the ball is in your court. Thank you. Well, speakers, thank you for your views on the topic. Teachers play a foundation role in shaping minds, values, and skills, fostering generations of innovators, leaders, and professionals, including doctors. Doctors, on the other hand, safeguard and enhance the quality of life, enabling individuals to contribute effectively to society. Teachers and doctors lay the foundation roots for individuals and communities. Both professions empower and give you wings to embrace, evolve, and excel. So, I would like to conclude by saying that both teachers and doctors are vital for shaping a better future. Thank you. Have a wonderful night ahead.
It's really intriguing performance. Thank you, friends. Every memorable event deserves a graceful conclusion, and gratitude is the perfect note to end on.
To deliver the vote of thanks and express the heartfelt appreciation to everyone who made this event possible, I am honored to invite Reverend Father Anup V. Anian OIC, Vice Principal of Bethany Navajivan Metric Higher Secondary School. Let us warmly welcome him to the stage and share his words of gratitude.
Dear esteemed guests, respected dignitaries, parents, teachers, and my dear students. On behalf of the management, faculty, and students of Bethany Navajivan institutions, I am privileged to propose the vote of thanks for Triumph 2024, our much anticipated annual day celebration, which has been nothing short of a resounding success. Gratitude is not only the greatest of virtues, but the parents of all the others. With this thought in mind, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to everyone who has contributed to making this day memorable. First and foremost, I would like to thank God Almighty for blessing us with this wonderful day. His divine grace and blessings have been our guiding force throughout. I extend my sincere gratitude to our very Reverend Father, Dr. Sirulanand OIC, Provincial Superior of Bethany Navajivan Province, and the manager of our institutions, for his thought-provoking presidential address. Your words of wisdom and encouragement have inspired us to strive for excellence. We are deeply grateful for your unwavering support, guidance, and leadership. Thank you, dear Father. We express our profound gratitude to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. T.P. Srinivasan, former ambassador and permanent representative of India to the United Nations, for honoring us with his distinguished presence. Your thought-provoking address has inspired us and enlightened us all, leaving an indelible mark in our hearts. Thank you, dear sir. We are deeply grateful to Reverend Father Dr. John Christopher OIC, our education counselor, for his invaluable contributions to our province. We appreciate your tireless efforts in promoting excellence in education and your commitment to empowering the younger generation. Your leadership has been instrumental in shaping the destiny of our institution. Thank you, dear Father. We would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to Mr. Murugan, in charge of DEO, for his constant support and inspiration to our institution. Your guidance and encouragement have been invaluable to us, And we are deeply thankful for your presence at Triumph 2024. Thank you, sir. We extend our sincere gratitude to the provincial team members of Bethany Navajivan province for their presence and support. Your guidance, encouragement, and blessings have been a source of strength and inspiration to us. Thank you all. A special note of thanks to Reverend Dr. Thomas Reggie OIC, our correspondent, whose relentless efforts have been the driving force behind the successful organization of this event. Your dedication and commitment are truly appreciated. Thank you, dear Father. We express our gratitude to our former principals and bursars whose contributions have played a pivotal role in the growth and success of our institution. Your legacy continues to inspire us as we move forward. Thank you all. We would like to express our sincere gratitude to the respected principals and vice principals of Bethany Navajivan Senior Secondary School and B.Ed College and Bethany Metric Senior Secondary School. Your constant support and guidance have been instrumental in making this event a grand success. We appreciate your leadership, wisdom, and encouragement, which have inspired us to strive for excellence. Thank you for your tireless efforts in promoting quality education and for being a source of inspiration to our campus community. Thank you all. We would like to acknowledge the presence of Reverend Fathers from our sister schools and ashrams, as well as those from various dioceses and parishes. Your support enriches our community, and we are thankful for your presence today. And also, our gratitude also extends to the Reverend Sisters from various congregations. Your constant prayers and encouragement have been a source of strength to us. Thank you for your presence with us today. Thank you all. We are truly grateful to our teachers, office staff, supporting staffs, parents, guardians, and of course, our dear students. It is your collective efforts, dedication, and enthusiasm that have brought this celebration to life. Without your cooperation, this event would not have been possible. Your hard work, dedication, and teamwork have paid off, and we are proud of each and every one of you. Thank you all. I once again extend my profound gratitude to each one of you for your presence, support, and active participation in making Triumph 2024 a truly triumphant celebration. Your contributions have made this event an unforgettable experience for all of us. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for your attention. I am glad you enjoyed it.
Now it's time to pass the baton to our next host, Enli Niyojana and Akshila. They will take you through the rest of the program.
Get ready for another exciting session.
Rough roots transform into smooth, achievable fruits, while even excess energy is stored within them. Hard stones become polished pebbles only when running water passes over them.
Similarly, root lies soften and plunge with mercy only when silver's love touches them.
Any celebration reaches its true height only when an engaged and appreciative audience graces her with their presence.
It's with immense joy and honor that me, Sheila, and my friend Enli Niyojana stand before you as a host of this evening. With open hearts and welcoming arms, we invite you to the Grand Cultural Extravaganza of Triumph 2024 themed Roots to Wings. A warm and hearty welcome to gallant guests of honor, sagacious spiritual leaders, dynamic dignitaries, worthy well-wishers, fair-minded friends, salient staffs, sanguine streams, and pivotal parents. As we express these words of welcome, we also take a moment to express our sincere gratitude to Sweta and Nishma, whose flawless words and graceful gestures have seamlessly guided this program. Thank you, Radiant Girls.
And now, dear guests, the much anticipated moment has arrived. Let us embark on a wondrous journey, first diving deep into the ocean's mysteries about a submarine and then soaring through the galaxies in a spaceship. Are you ready? Let go of your worries and immerse yourself in the world of joy and merry.
Many times we agreed to one another, and many times you have been welcomed. But it's only at rare precious moments we truly hear the call of the divine spirit. It's not easy to hear the sacred voice, but sometimes circumstances arise that makes us feel its presence. In those moments, we allow ourselves to listen on the positive note of the divine to enter and flow through our being.
The dance you are about to witness is a medium through which we invoke the presence of the divine in this space. It serves as a prayer, a blessing, and a connection to our ancestors, the elements, and the divine itself.
Let us now open our senses and hearts for the dance that is about to begin. As we watch, let us allow the positive energy to flow through us. Please join us in welcoming the incredible performance of this invocation dance with your warmest applause.
പ്രപഞ്ചാത്മാവേ ഉണരൂ ഉണരൂ വരദായക കൃപാവരം ചൊരിയൂ ചൊരിയൂ താവക പാദതാരിണ കൂപ്പിടും തവദാസർത്തൻ മാലകറ്റണേ നോവകറ്റണേ സത്യമേവ സർവേശ്വര సని సరి మరి మపని సని సరి మరి మరి సని పమ పని సని పమరి మపని సని పమరి సని రి അറിവിൻ കതിരൊളി നിറവിൽ നൽകണേ അനുപമ ജ്യോതിസേ പരമ്പൊരുളേ അറിവിൻ കതിരൊളി നിറവിൽ നൽകണേ അനുപമ ജ്യോതിസേ പരമ്പൊരുളേ എരിയും തിരികളായി അഗ്നിനാളങ്ങളായി പടരൂ ചൊരിയൂ തമസകറ്റൂ എരിയും തിരികളായി അഗ്നിനാളങ്ങളായി പടരൂ ചൊരിയൂ തമസകറ്റൂ അറിവിൻ കതിരൊളി നിറവിൽ നൽകണേ അനുപമ ജ്യോതിസേ പരമ്പൊരുളേ വെൺതിങ്കൾ കല പോലെ പ്രഭവിതറി ഒളിച്ചിതറി മനസ്സും ഹൃദയവും ജ്വലിച്ചിടട്ടെ വെൺതിങ്കൾ കല പോലെ പ്രഭവിതറി ഒളിച്ചിതറി മനസ്സും ഹൃദയവും ജ്വലിച്ചിടട്ടെ കർമ്മ ധർമ്മങ്ങൾ ചിന്തകളൊക്കെയും നിന്നിലർപ്പിച്ചെന്നും നീങ്ങിടട്ടെ. കർമ്മധർമ്മങ്ങൾ ചിന്തകളൊക്കെയും നിന്നിലർപ്പിച്ചെന്നും നീങ്ങിടട്ടെ. നടനമായി ചടുലതാളമായി നടനമായി ചടുലതാളമായി അരങ്ങുണരുമീ വേളയിൽ രാഗവീചികൾ മേളങ്ങൾ നൃത്തനൃത്യവും നാട്യവും സർവം ശുഭമായിടാൻ സ്വർഗനാഥ തുണയ്ക്കണേ.
We felt the divine presence here. Thank you for creating a heaven on earth.
We all know the father of our nation, but do you know who the father of hip hop is?
DJ Kool Herc, who started Black Patches in West Bronx, the birthplace of hip hop. He spun records as stand-ups and community came together to dance and connect.
Hip hop dance is a dynamic and expressive art form that blends various freestyle movements to create something truly unique.
Now that we are talking of hip hop and truly feeling the urge to dance,
don't worry, to get you moving, here comes the rock stars, who are sure to make this day even more lively and fun for all of us.
That's what we say. Oh, oh my God. That's what we say. Oh, oh my God.
Sa
Yela 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 ma. Yela 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 ma.
Andangaka kondakari. Achuella kondakari. Ayyarettu pallukari. Ayra meenu kannukari.
Uvaladu modu potta seiva kaattu vettakari.
Girl, you're my chamakachallo, makachallo. Where you go, girl, I'm gonna follow, gonna follow. What you want, girl, just let me know. You could be my chamakachallo, makachallo. Shawty, I'm gonna get ya. You know I'm gonna get ya. You know I'll even let you be my chamakachallo. Yes, I shall mother, aja nachi ke dikhaye. Ameri hone aja pari da girare. Ameri akhiyon se akhiyon milare. Hum dono nakhre dikhane. Wanna be my chamakachallo. Oh oh. 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 மச்சி மச்சி முடிச்சிட்டாண்டா மறக்கி மறக்கி அடிச்சிட்டாண்டா அண்ணன் நகர தவறு நீடா மல்லு கச்சாரிடா அம்மா 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 சக்கி போரே போட்டுட்டாண்டா சைக்கிள் காபில் கவுத்திட்டாண்டா ஆர்த்தி இப்போ உனக்கு தாண்டா கம்மு கத்தி போரிடா ஐயோ ஏத்தி 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 என் நெஞ்சில் தீயேத்தி மாத்தி 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 என் ஸ்டைல கொஞ்சம் மாத்தி ஏத்தி 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 என் நெஞ்சில் தீயேத்தி மாத்தி 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 என் ஸ்டைல கொஞ்சம் மாத்தி சுத்தமாக தெரியாது சொக்க தங்கம் ராசா சுத்தம் பக்கம் கிடையாது முகத கழுவு லேசா ராஜா நான் ராஜா என் பேட்டைக்கென்றுமே ராஜா ராஜா நான் ராஜா என் சாலை எங்கிலும் ரோஜா ராஜா நான் ராஜா பொன் திமிரு கெடுப்படா காஜா ராஜா நான் ராஜா என்னை தாங்கி பொடிங்கடா தாஜா
Om zimam zimam bing bing bo. Tin sastena se taar chimte chati se. Om zimam zimam bing bing bo. Tin sastena se tin taar hai dili kaun kase 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 kaun kase.
ए भेद की बत्तियां बुझा के बस ट्रिप लैंड दो. ए लूप में ट्यून बजा के थोड़ा हिट होने दो.
Wow, that was stunning. The choreography was absolutely good. A true work of art.
Rain waves away our tears and fills the heart with cheers.
Soaking in the rain brings to light, while dancing in it lifts us to new heights.
It's a priceless moment for us to witness the well-rounded performance of the Dices in the drizzle.
Let's move with the rhythm and embrace the magic of the moment.
to immerse us in the shower of your brilliance.
Dance lifts our hearts, a rhythmic reed, moves us with grace, a lively beat.
And fills our soul with a feeling so sweet.
Towards you, here comes the colorful Kalia Bethany to attack you with their high-speed performance. and precision of the dances were truly mesmerizing. Hearty thanks for your splendid performance. Akshila, in the next performance, we will see how the past gives birth to the future, how tradition meets innovation, and how the O, with all its wisdom and charm, evolves into something fresh and exciting.
It's a transformation, isn't? From the familiar to the unknown. Change is not just inevitable, it's the essence of the progress.
Exactly. Tonight's performance is a tribute to the journey of change. How we can embrace the heritage while paving the way for the future.
So without further ado, here I invite the great crescent creeps of Badani to take us on a remarkable journey through their dance, showcasing the theme old to new, the dance of transformation. Enjoy the show.
Welcome to Kindrabatni Time Travel Dance Journey. Today, we the little ones are going to take an exciting trip through time, exploring the coolest dance moves from the 1970s all the way to the 2020s. So sit back, relax, and let your imagination soar as we travel through time together. Thank you for joining us today, and let's get ready to dance through the ages. Enjoy the show.
Universal worldwide.
Of party people.
Get on the floor, darling. Get on the floor.
Let me introduce you to my party people in the club.
I'm loose, and everybody knows I get off the train. Baby, it's the truth, I'm like Inception. I play with your brains, I don't sleep or snooze. I don't play no games, so don't get it confused, no. Cause you will lose, yeah. Now pump it up and back it up like a Tonka truck. Darling.
If you go hard, you gotta get on the floor. If you're a party freak, then step on the floor. If you're an animal, then tear up the floor. Break a sweat on the floor, yeah, we work on the floor. Don't stop, keep it moving, put your drinks up. Pick your body up and drop it on the floor. Let the rhythm change your world on the floor. You know we run it tonight on the floor.
Brazil, Morocco, London to Ibiza,
Straight to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa.
Dance
the night away, live your life and stay young on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a Tonight we gon' get it on the floor. Tonight we gon' get it on the floor. Tonight we gon' get it on the floor. Tonight we gon' get it on the floor.
That's a great read twist. Thank you, Buds. Your fluidity and expression was simply extraordinary.
That's right, Tinley. The boundaries of reality will blur before your eyes as a talented illusionist will take us to a place where nothing is quite as it seems.
Get ready to question everything you thought you knew about magic. With every twist and turn, you'll find yourself wondering, how is this even possible?
So sit back, relax, and open your mind. A talented illusionist is about to work their magic. You will not believe your eyes.
Let the mystery unfold. Enjoy the everlasting evening show.
ಸಖತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕೊಂಬೆ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ ತಿನ್ನಲೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೋ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲೇ ಕಣ್ಣು ಇಟ್ಟು ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ ಜಾರಿತು ಏನು ಮನ್ಸು ಜಾರಿತು ಹೊಗೆ ಶುರುವಾಯಿತು ನನಗೆ ಲಬ್ಬು 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 ಸಖತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕೊಂಬೆ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ ತಿನ್ನಲೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೋ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ
तांबडी चांबडी चमकते उन्हात लका 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 तांबडी चांबडी चमकते उन्हात लका 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 तांबडी चांबडी चमकते उन्हात लका 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 तांबडी चांबडी चमकते उन्हात लका 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 लका
Listeners, it was a breathtaking performance that left me in awe.
Folk dance is not just a performance, it's a celebration of tradition, community, and heritage. It's a beautiful way to tell stories, express emotions, and pass down history through movement.
Folk dances have been a part of our human cultures for centuries. Our talented dancers will transport us to different corners of the world, showcasing the beauty and diversity of folk tradition. Get ready to witness the joy, energy, and unity that dances brings to every culture.
So, let's dance together and give a warm welcome to the fascinating performers of Bethany as they take us on a journey through the world of folk dance.
So let the rhythm guide you and spirit of tradition fill your hearts. Here goes the performance.
Thank you.
வைக்கணண்டா ஏ வானத்துக்கே வெடி வச்சு பார்ப்போமடா ஏ மேகமெல்லாம் மேளத்தை வாசிக்க தாளத்தை வாசிக்க ஆட்டத்தை ஆரம்பிப்போம்
Your passion and skill were evident in every step. Great thanks for your traditional, talented dance.
Nothing ever stays in the same place. Change is inevitable, and to make progress, we have to move forward.
But simply moving isn't enough. It's moving with a purpose, with aim that makes a difference. That's how we carve a path that others want to follow.
Often we know what we're doing isn't right, and we remain stagnant. Staying at a place brings no good, only harm. Change is essential, but let it be a positive change.
And now, here comes the artist Bethany, ready to impart a valuable lesson through their powerful performance on the theme, Towards a Better Tomorrow.
The world today stands at a crossroad. Climate change threatens our ecosystem. Inequality widens the gap between rich and poor. And millions lack basic necessities like clean water, education, and healthcare. Meanwhile, pollution chokes our cities, and natural resources are being consumed faster than they can be replenished. We hear about these problems every day, but the question remains, who will rise to the challenge? Who will step forward to rewrite the story? Throughout history, great changes have often started with a single spark, a small group of people daring to believe that they can make a difference. This is where change begins, not in grand speeches or lofty promises, but in classrooms, in discussion, in the simple acts of caring. These students are ready to move beyond words. They're ready to act. They'll face doubts, questions, challenges bigger than anything they've ever imagined. But they also have something powerful, their voices, their creativity, their determination to make this world a better place. They're proof that hope isn't just an idea, it's a force that grows when we nurture it. What you'll witness today is more than a story of action. It's a reminder for all of us that change begins with each of us asking one simple question: how can I help? Today, we introduce such a group. They're not world leaders or seasoned experts. They are just students, ordinary young minds with extraordinary dreams. They see the problem, and instead of turning away, they ask, what can we do? How can we create a better future?
You know what's scary? Our generation will face all these problems. If we don't act now, we'll be stuck fixing and even become mess. It's not just nature. Think about all the plastics in the ocean. I read somewhere that by 2050, there might be more plastics than fish in the sea.
I just found an article. It says we produce around 2 billion tons of waste annually. What if we could develop better ways to manage it?
That's why we need equal opportunities for everyone. If people have access to education, they can learn to take care of the planet too. The point is, we can't sit here complaining. We have energy, ideas, and the will to make a difference. Let's start using them. about each other. Exactly. Change our tone with a conversation like this. Let's each pick something we are passionate and commit to making an impact.
It begins here in a simple classroom, a space filled with questions and curiosities and the will to make a difference. They're not experts or leaders, just students like many others. But the biggest changes in history have often started with ordinary people asking extraordinary questions. As they talk, their concern shift. Instead of delving into what's wrong, they start asking, what can we do? How can we make things better?
I'd like to focus on reforestation and reforest will restore, reduce carbon emissions that brings wildlife back. And I'm not talking waste reduction. People need to see how small changes like avoiding single-use plastics can make a big difference.
I can create a tech project, something that makes reducing waste easier for people. Maybe an app or a website.
I like to work on education programs. If we teach kids about these areas early, they will grow up and ready to take action.
The spark of action starts with ideas. Not all of them are perfect and not all will succeed. But ideas are seeds. When nurtured, they grow into something extraordinary. Watch as these students come together, pooling their unique skills and perspectives. Every voice matters and every contribution counts. They're discovering that solutions don't have to be grand. They just have to start somewhere.
We are good to prioritize. Let's pick a few areas to focus on right away. We can expand later.
I can create posters with message about reusing and recycling. We can put them up on in school and community. For water scarcity, we could storm the filter. It's cheap and stable, something even gets good always. What we start a leadership program, we would teach other students to do their own projects, multiplying our impacts. I think set up a small renewable energy project in our school, a model for others to follow. And we could even use the energy for something like powering light in classrooms or charging station for devices. Let's also involve in the local government or business. If they see the students taking a lead, they might inspire to help. So another thing was, let us focus on native plants. They are better for the run and need less water than the exotic ones. Maybe we can hold workshop to show people how to compost or upcycle old items and stop throwing them away.
We could create an online tracker for the school, showing how much trees we have planted or how much waste we have reduced.
Listen closely. These aren't just ideas, they're commitments. Each student brings something special to the table. Creativity, technology, leadership, compassion. Together, they're piecing together a puzzle, turning challenges into opportunities.
And what if you create a mentorship program? Older students could teach younger kids about sustainability and social responsibility. And don't forget the community events. Things like cleanup drives or swap meets can bring everyone together and build awareness. These are great ideas, but let's make sure we plan for the long term. Short-term fixes won't solve it permanently.
Agreed. We need system, things that can keep running even after we graduate. That's what sustainability is all about.
I will make mirrors or street art to keep reminding people about these issues. It's a way to keep the message alive.
Change doesn't happen overnight. It grows little by little like a tree spreading its roots. What began as a simple idea in a classroom has now blossomed into something far greater, a movement. These students didn't just take action, they inspire those around them. They remind us all, hope isn't something you find, it's something you create.
This was an empty field a few months ago, but now it's thriving, space full of life. This sapling might be small now, but one day it will provide sharing clean air. Just like our efforts, they'll grow into something big. The best part is seeing people take ownership. They are not just doing it because we asked, they are doing it because they can.
The numbers are
foreign. Our waste reduction campaign has cut school waste by 30%. That's progress.
Watching kids playing under clean sky and knowing we had a part in it, it's the best feeling. This proves that action-based talk. Imagine what else we can accomplish together. Every big change starts with a small step. Like this tree, it's just a seedling now, but one day it will stand tall, just like our impact. It's amazing how much one simple change can affect the whole community. Every idea, every step we took brought us closer to this moment. This is what teamwork looks like. Education isn't just about books. It's about empowering people to change the world around them. These were tell a story instead of hope, action, and a brighter future. These words like this are just the start. Let's distribute them to your household in need. I'm proud of us. We have shown the world that youth can lead, inspire, and create change. This is just one project, but it's proof that sustainable energy works. Let's aim even higher next time. These students are lighting homes and bringing hope to so many families. This is what progress looks like. What we have done here is just the beginning. The future is ours to shape. Let's keep moving forward. The future is in our hands.
And so, what began as a classroom discussion has now blossomed into something extraordinary. But this isn't the end of the story. Change is a continuous process. It needs to be nurtured, expanded, and carried forward. The future is bright, but it's also fragile. Let's protect it, nurture it, grow it. Together, let's turn today's challenges into tomorrow's triumph. This is just the beginning.
Thank you.
We truly appreciate the creativity and effort you put into the skit. You have imprinted in us the importance of protecting everything around us. We all love to dance, enjoy dancing, and appreciate the great performance. But can you dance with fire?
Dance with fire? How's that even possible? Are you pulling my leg?
No need to panic. Here comes the downless daffodils to dance with fire and its closest companion, watcher. You definitely don't want to miss this.
Absolutely. This performance will keep you on the edge of your seat. The brave dancers of Bethany are ready to take your breath away. So sit back, hold your breath, and keep your eyes wide open.
எடுத்து வா ஒரு வாள் எடுத்து வா ஒரு சூடு எடுத்து வா 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 இரு தோள் எடுத்து வா ஒரு வாள் எடுத்து வா ஒரு சூடு எடுத்து வா 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 ஆதி நெருப்பே ஆராத நெருப்பே மாய நெருப்பே மலை நெருப்பே வாயு நெருப்பே பாதாள நெருப்பே காவல் நெருப்பே காட்டு நெருப்பே
The performance served as a masterful display of creativity and talent, truly unforgettable. And Lynn, I have a riddle for you. Are you ready to give it a try?
Absolutely, my friend. I'm eager to give it a shot.
Feel free to ask for help from a wonderful audience if needed. Here's the riddle. I'm not a bat that lays an egg, but my beauty makes many people beg. What am I?
I think I know the answer. The synonym for beauty is a peacock. So the answer must be the peacock.
Yes, absolutely you're right. By the way, do you ever hear the term peafowl?
Yes, Akshila, I know that term. Peafowl refers to both the male and female of the species, renowned for their stunning beauty. And now we're about to witness the grace and elegance of the peafowls of Bethany, who captivate us with their emotional expression, natural artistry, and of course their breathtaking beauty.
Let us immerse ourselves in the splendor of their iridescent feathers and allow their performance to speak directly to our hearts.
से तुमको पाना तन मन तुम, तन से मन को जाना उलझन गुम, जिया रे नैना चुप के हरे मन गुमसुम, डोरी टूटे ना 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 बांधी नैनों ने, जो संग तेरे देखे मैंने तो, सब रंग तेरे ठीक है ना छूटे ना ये
तेरे रंग रंग तेरे रंग रंग मन बहकेगा तन बहकेगा,
तेरे रंग रंग तेरे रंग रंग मन महकेगा तन बहकेगा,
तेरे रंग रंग तेरे
रंग रंग मन महकेगा तन बहकेगा। मुरली की धुन सुन राधिके,
मुरली की धुन
सुन राधिके,
मुरली की धुन
सुन राधिके।
Dear performers, every moment was so beautifully executed that it tells a captivating story. A genuine thanks to Dancer Peacocks.
Sparkling students are ready with their mesmerizing dance performance illuminated by lights, creating a visual spectacle like no other.
The dancers will weave through the glow, bringing darkness to life with every step and every shine.
So sit back, let the vibrant lights and graceful moments transport you to a world where light and dance become one.
Here comes the glittering gallants, ready to dazzle you with their elite dance performance.
낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자, 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자, 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자, 그런 반전 있는 여자. 너는 선호해, 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선호해, 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선호해, 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선호해, 그런 선호해. 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까. 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 성숙해 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 여자, 이때다 싶으면 묶었던 머리 푸는 여자, 가렸지만 웬만한 노출보다 야한 여자, 그런 감각적인 여자. 나는 선호해, 점잖아 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 선호해, 내가 되면 완전 미쳐버리는 선호해, 근육보다 사상이 울퉁불퉁한 선호해, 그런 선호해. What is love? Baby don't hurt me, don't hurt me no more. Baby don't hurt me.
lights synchronize so beautifully the dance, transforming the performance into a surreal experience. Hearty thanks to you, brilliant dancers.
Women are not inferior to men, nor are they merely meant for amusement or domestic tasks. Women are a symbol of love, courage, confidence, and strength.
Granting them equal rights and respect is of utmost importance. To help us understand this concept, the Bethany birds are ready to spread their wings and offer us comfort.
Like birds in joy, spirit soaring high, we dance with grace, a symphony in the sky. Little did we fathom in society's covert flow, skills dismissed, dreams with feathers cut low. Oh no, mere puppets we are in the scripted undertow. No prince in tales, no decree to be our own soldiers, cut the hunter's neck.
Yeah.
Together we be singing the song like this. Abhidhyanamantasthimira
pumps or lace up your boots. Representing all the women. Salute, salute. We are everywhere. Warriors, your country needs you. If you're ready, ladies, better get steady, ready. Ain't shorty ammunition on a mission. Now I'll hit you with the truth. Representing all the women. Salute, salute. It's who we are. We don't need no hellfire. Just a female. Let me hear you say. Ladies all across the world, listen up. We're looking for recruits. If you with me, let me see your hands. Hold up and salute. Get your killer heels, sneakers, pulse, all these off your boots. Representing all the women. Salute, salute. Attention. Salute. Attention. Salute. Attention. Representing all the women. Salute, salute.
Thank you. Your performance was a tribute to women's empowerment, beautifully portraying the journey of strength, independence, and equality. Even if we watch dance all day, we never go tired of it. Am I right, Enlin?
That's absolutely right, Akshila. With so many forms to explore, it can keep us captivated forever.
So sit back and open your eyes. Here comes the Western performance by our talented dancers.
They are ready to rock.
You came to get it crunk with a dame, but shit it drunk. You came to get it on. More than 5 O's in your bank to get it on. Roll up like that stank and get it on. Spank to fit it on. Came to get it on. Hold up, she wanna work that, twerk that. Nope, let me in, let me hurt that, murk that. Till you gotta hurt back. Can't spit it out, boo, you gotta slurp that. Can't cuddle after we done, it wasn't worth that. Joey, I'm responsible for bringing dirt back. Can we back up? She had the bar style and she throwing it up. She drank a little hypno, throwing it up. But I'm only dealing with freaks that wanna cut mine. If you agree and want nut, can't go to get it played late night on BT Uncut. Fellas, do your thing, let me do my thing. I mean, do your thing, let me do my thing. Move that thing, mommy, move that thing. Come on, move that thing, mommy, move that thing. Hustler, do your thing, let me do my thing. Tell a DJ, pump it up. I see some haters grilling. I see some ladies chilling. I see that girlie I've been plotting to get. And she could hop in the whip and we could up it up. Okay, we was leaving, we was done. Then she said, can my people come? Here we go, I see you, don't stop. They wanna ride in something with a rim, don't stop. Look, baby, you fine, but your girlfriend's not. And then she wanna hold out, getting cute on the phone. I ain't gotta be bothered, be cute on your own. My jump off doesn't run off at your mouth so much. My jump off never asks why I go out so much. My jump off never has me going out of my way. And she don't want nothing on Valentine's Day. My jump off don't argue and get rebellious. And she don't mind hanging out with the fellas. My jump off's not insecure or jealous.
We run this mother. Yeah.
Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Que se preparen que lo que viene porque ella le gusta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Como le encanta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina.
Só que a profissão das minas é...
Abusa da bicha, vai bater. Ela vai sentando. Ela vai quicando. Ela vai batendo. Ela vai quicando. Ela vai sentando.
Abusadamente ela vem batendo, pum, pum, ela vem quicando, pum, pum, ela vem tremendo, pum, 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 pum. Abusada, man.
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui, taqui taqui. Quieres un besito o un aquí, una explota como Nagasaki. Prende los motores Kawasaki, que la disco está llena y llegaron los Anunnaki. No le baje, el puri sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ya se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. El puri sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ya se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje.
For your wonderful dance show, your energy and creativity were infectious.
A dance that reflects unwavering love for the land that we call home. With every step, every beat, and every move, our talented dancers are going to remind us the sacrifice made, the dreams shared, and hopes for the brighter future.
The rhythm of the dance will not only stir our bodies, but also ignite the patriotic feel in our hearts. So let me invite the student teachers of Bethany Navajivan College to fly the flag in the entire spot.
வேண்டாம் வன்முறை வேண்டாம் ஹே மாற்றங்கள் வேண்டும் திருப்பங்கள் வேண்டும் திருத்தங்கள் வேண்டும் வாழ்க்கை வாழ வேண்டும் ना कोई जातिवाद हो ना भेदभाव हो ना ऊंच नीच हो ना पाबंदी हो हमें बदलाव चाहिए मौका चाहिए सुधार चाहिए खुल के जीना है वंदे मातरम वंदे
With this program, we have come to the end of the annual day 2024, Prime 2024. So at this juncture, I just want to thank each and every one of you for making this day a memorable one. So I just want to appreciate and congratulate the MCs of the days. Please, I just request all the MCs, please come forward. These people actually contributed much for this program, and from the beginning to till the end, they have marvelously, they have executed the things. On behalf of all those who are gathered here, please give them a big round of applause. They did it well. Thank you so much. May God bless you. And also I would like to introduce before you this year annual day in charges. They have made this program a colorful one. I just want to invite, please come on to the stage, all the teachers, all the in charges of this year annual day. Please come upon this stage. Throughout the program, it was evident that they have proved their level best. In order to execute this program, they have told their day and night. So, on behalf of all those who are gathered here, I appreciate the in charges of this year annual day. Please give them a big round of applause. And also, I would like to thank from the bottom of our heart all the technicians for assisting us in this program and making this program a grand event and grand success. And also, I would like to thank all the teaching and non-teaching staff for this beautiful day, for all the arrangements and for all the programs. We congratulate you and appreciate you. Please put your hands together and give them a big round of applause. And also I would like to thank all my dear loving students for your marvelous and beautiful performance. Please put your hands together and give them a big round of applause. And also I would like to thank all dear fathers for your cooperation, dedication and the sacrifice. And also I would like to thank all the technicians from the bottom of our hearts and all those who have contributed much in order to pave the way for the success of this program. Thank you so much. May God bless you, and wishing you all a grand and blessed Christmas and Happy New Year ahead. Thank you so much. May God bless you all. Thank you one and all. Thank you.
To make this day more memorable and the Christmas season special, here comes the Bedani Santas towards you. is preparing for the bomb that brings us brightness, beauty, and happiness to all.
The air is cool, but this too is temporary. The chill is preparing to give way for the warmth, spreading comfort and joy everywhere.
Similarly, let us depart from here, not as an end, but as a means to grow stronger. Let us illuminate our mind, ignite our spirit, and rise above, so that we may gain wings to soar and make a positive impact on the world.
We know that our happiness is not going to end here.
As we are going to celebrate Christmas soon.
On behalf of Bethany Navajeevan Stations,
we're wishing you a Happy New Year and a Merry Christmas. I kindly request everyone to stand for the national anthem.